Hello, hello everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to you. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi! I'm late, but don't worry about it. We're here, we made it. You're old. Nah. I've been doing this for 12 years, guys. I've been doing Let's Plays and YouTube and like video game stuff for over 12 years. That's so baffling to think about. That's so baffling. Hey yo, is that girl with the 80 stream streak? Yo, and Gemma with the 65 stream streak. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Hold on, these sub goals are too big. I want them to be smaller and not in the way. Shh, go away. Shh. Ancient. Wow. Oops, sorry, Zoe. You stay over there. Hello. Let's see. We got Wolfie with the first today. Congratulations and thank you. Welcome in. Zone 8, welcome in. VTuber Pinky, please get some rest. Briscago Boy, welcome in. Gemma, welcome in. Cell, welcome in. Zone 8, thank you for the lurk. Shibi-chan, welcome in. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Babita, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Speed Gamer. Sasquatch, welcome in. Hello. I think I caught up. Sai, welcome in. Hi. You guys, Selena's older than us. I told you, I've existed since the dawn of time. For as long as there have been dreams, I have been around. Hi, it's Linya. Hi, Roro. Let's see. No. I feel like today is gonna be a really chill day. You guys chose violence, I see. I understand. That's fine. I wanted to take today, and we are going to go over a whole bunch of old stuff that I used to do. A whole bunch of old stuff from my very first Let's Play to what I used to do with content creation. To some old characters, just a whole lot of everything. I don't really have a specific plan in mind other than kind of going through some old stuff and yapping. Hello, Swordberries, welcome in. Maka Linlin, welcome. Raid, Orby Raid, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's so nice to have you all here. Welcome. Happy 12th content anniversary. And it is so nice to see you all too. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? How was your stream? Welcome. We are about to hit ads for some reason because apparently the first few got snoozed somehow. Very confused about that. Very unsure about that. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, I am Lena Zenyo. I am a dream VTuber. And yeah, we are still in nightmare mode. Understood. We're still in nightmare mode. Don't worry about it. I was just giving you a little taste of the chaos and the scuff that is me. Welcome. 12 years and I still mess up everything. You're streaming some repo and then a new Flamecraft demo for your birthday. Ooh, happy Birthmas! Can we get a shout out for Swordberries, please? The excited scuff. I just wanted to say hi. But welcome in, everyone. You probably couldn't understand me too very well. Probably. Either way, hi, I am a dream VTuber. And I've been VTubing for about 2 years now, but I have been doing content creation for 10 years prior to that. It's back. What's happening? Why is it doing that? Hello. Hi, baby. is fine. It's not a problem. Everything is a-okay. Welcome to the scuff. Welcome to the scuff. All right, I turned the volume down just a tiny bit. The nightmare can't be contained. The nightmare can't be contained. It will never get contained. Don't worry about it. 10 out of 10 first impression. Welcome to the scuff. Welcome to the scuff. This is every day, all the days. All of the days, forever and for always. Oh, hey, you wanted some more scuff, right? You wanted some more stuff? Look at this transformation. We made it. We made it. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does it keep turning on? Why does it keep turning on? I hate this. I don't know why I did it. Wait, hold on. It's definitely not me moving around. Why did you do that? Was it the... Oh, I bet it was the chibi. I bet it was whatever freaking setting I have to change the chibi. Reverb be reverbing. I swear to God, if it's reverbing again, it's not showing it's on. Ah! Well, hi, welcome to the scuff. I mean the stream. I mean, you know what? It probably used to be worse. Watch your hotkey. I swear. You know what? I'm gonna turn these off of the hotkeys. I'm gonna remove the hotkeys. I'm gonna remove their hotkeys. Hold on. All right, there's no longer a hotkey. I'll have to manually do it, and that's fine. Already scuff for the first 12 minutes. Oh, 100%. Always scuff. Dear Lord, the scuff's already great today. It's great. It's, you know what? We're scuff starting stream on time. We're scuff getting things working. We're scuff with our keybinds. It's fine. They're no longer hotkeys. I've murderized the hotkeys. I can and will forget to turn the thing back on correctly at a later date. But it's probably fine. Probably. It'll be fine. Well, what's even the problem? What's the problem? There's no problem. There was never a problem. There will never be a problem. Hi! I'm currently having a subathon! Our next goal is for a whole brand new freaking model outfit. You guys have seen it. You've seen a little bit. Amateur dream divinity not knowing on-off powers. Listen. Do you guys know when you're in dreams and you try and make something happen and everything just keeps fucking up? Like you try to run at something and it's all slow-mo and stuff? Yeah, okay, so my bad. Shit happens. Nothing has changed. Everything's bad. It's just the casual, random. You swear you did something in a dream, and then it keeps undoing itself. It keeps undoing itself. You thought you went somewhere. Just kidding. You are now in the kitchen. Why in the kitchen? I don't know. Where's your pants? That's just what happens. That's just what happens. We're here for the dream scuff, okay? We're here for the dream scuff. Just the humble random bullshit. Yeah. Just random, completely random. It be that way sometimes. It do be being that way. I see that, Sheepy John. I freaking love that emote. I love that emote so much. Spectre. Hey, that emote. Spectre, that emote. Spectre. Mr. Null himself. Do it. Hey, I can give you some motivation. I haven't had it. Can you give me some motivation? Oh. Listen. You want to talk about motivation for stuff? Do you know what still doesn't work? Anything. Nothing works.
Nothing works, Mimi. Nothing. Nothing. I haven't worked on anything. I still have the gunpla table up from yesterday. There's laundry in the dryer. I haven't done it. Do you guys want to know all of the gardening stuff that I've done? It's springtime. None of it. I've done none. There's so much gardening to do, and it's summer and it's hot. I don't want to go outside anymore. Then what fucking motivation do you want from me, Mimi? What motivation do you want? And where can I get some? Where can I get some? How do I obtain said motivation to function? Come on, Lena, touch grass. I don't want to touch grass. It's icky. It's icky and bad out there. It's hot and the grass is bad. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go touch grass. It's not good out there. It's hot and the grass makes me itchy. So we're not doing that. Fuck that. No. No, 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 no. No grass. No grass. I will have to do that eventually, but it's probably not gonna be tomorrow. The next day doesn't look too good either, so I don't know. You will go touch grass and go outside?
It's so cute that you think you can make me do anything.
Just because I have this cute face on doesn't mean I'm gonna listen. In fact, it means I'm gonna be more of a little shit than normal. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Where's my mouse? What the hell? Hello?
There it is. Hi, Toby. All that.
But yeah, no, I have been doing content creation for like video games for 12 years now, which is baffling. Mind you, I would work really hard on stuff for like a month, and then things would fall through, and then I wouldn't be able to get back to it. Hi, Nexons! And then I wouldn't be able to get back to it. God, poor Nexon's here. He's been through it all. He's been through it all. At least, oh gosh, for at least 7 years, I want to say. At least, I'm gonna guess around 7 years Nexon's has been around. At least that long. At least that long. So he wasn't around for all of this stuff, but oh my god. Oh my dear god. Not the stuff we're gonna go over today, at least. But I'm pretty sure he at least knew about some of it. Hi! Let's see. 7 years. 225 days. Yep. Yep. Yep, Nexus has been here for 7 years. So I've been like attempting to stream for 7 years. But I did YouTube for a handful of years before that. And yeah. Let's just say, ayo. Will followed me a few days after Nexons. I wonder what Weasels is. I wonder what Weasels is. But yeah. So we got some stuff to look at. I actually realized more than he's more than yours by a week. I thought yours said 220 something. Maybe I'm incorrect. Don't trust me to math ever. Nexon says 7 years and 225 days. Wolf says 7 years and 219 days. Correct me if I'm wrong, but one of those is a bigger number. Oh, Weasels is? That makes sense. That makes sense. 2 more months and then you'll be here for a year. 12 years, it's a long road. It really is. It really is. So, I remember I followed you on New Year's Eve.
Oh, so was that like literally like a day or two before I debuted my 2D model? Might have been. Might have been. I feel like there's still some VODs with my 3D model. I think so. Something like that at least. But yeah, no, so I posted, hold on, actually we can look at it. We can look at it a little bit. I posted my first video doing actual like YouTube content creation 12 years ago, it says. Hold on. Yeah, 12 years ago. And you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure this is my biggest video. Like, this is the video that got the most views. And I'm pretty certain... Hold on. I'm pretty certain that our Poppy Playtime video has more views. Oh, I think it's just about the same amount. 212. Oh my god, this one has 10 views more. This old video has 10 views, like 10 views more. Just about. Did you have a mic back then? Oh, I had a mic. It was a bad mic. It was a bad mic. Like, it was a really, really shit mic. It was bad, you guys. Like, it was bad, bad. Hold on. You guys are gonna cringe. Oh, the quality was so bad too. So I was running a Dazzle. I had a... The thing that I was running, like the capture card was a Dazzle. She's exaggerating. It wasn't good. I apologize for the poor quality of video. I'm working on making it not so dark in the picture, a little more crisp next time. Thank you, Uwu. Thank you for watching. Oh my god. Okay, so when we're having Lena Xenia playing some Rune Factory, Harvest Moon, the good ones, I really do want to. I did put it up for a vote if you guys wanted me to do that. Little Lena got her first set of equipment at the dollar store. Dude, I was running everything off a potato. This was all done on a laptop and like hopes and dreams. We're probably not gonna sit through and watch like all of it, but let's listen to a little bit. I tried to do little thumbnails. They were bad. Oh, you can't hear it. Hold on. You guys can't hear it. Oh, hold on. Okay, actually, hold on. Before we start. There we go. Let's look at the design. Let's look at the design. Oh, it went away. Speak, past Lena. We will. I was gonna say check sound just in case. Oh yeah, no, I didn't have sound on. But I drew this. I drew this way back when. Yeah, I had short hair. Then. My design had short hair. Mind you, this was before VTubers were a thing. Use comma? Huh? Past Lena, what is thy wisdom? Get not a dazzle. Press it a few times. Hold on. There we go. Lifelong cat girl. Yeah, no, actually, fun fact, I haven't actually changed my design too terribly much. Actually, hold on. Can we? Oh no. We'll look at this first and then we'll go back to the page. We'll go back to the page. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys some art.
Hey everyone, Lena here, and welcome to my first ever Let's Play. As you can see, this is Harvest Moon Magical Melody. Now, I have to admit, Harvest Moon has a very slow gameplay, and I'm not sure if it's actually going to make for a good Let's Play, but this was the first game that I was really set on trying to Let's Play. So, I'm gonna see how it goes. we're gonna start a new game here, and, well, let's see how it goes.
It's not that different.
I'm going to say in the wintertime, I'm a girl. So, as you can see, this means
you can
I'm
hear my
playing
controller
on the GameCube.
clickies.
Because the Wii version does not have the ability to play girls. For some
Winter
odd
birthday,
reason
let's
or
go!
another. Not sure why that is. But, here we go.
Oh, the quality's so bad. Why did I stop
Exciting
talking?
ranch plan. We're looking for ranchers. Would you like to work at Flowerbud Village? Buy property that you choose and live... Buy property that you choose and live a warm, rewarding ranch lifestyle. The mayor, Flowerbud Village.
Bah!
So, of course, yes, we're going to go start up a new farm.
This hurts my feelings.
Yay, running. And we're already there. I think we just decided to double check, make sure this is the right village. I guess we see someone.
The quality was taken by Noel.
That's a familiar face to any Harvest Moon fan. Or at least a very similar...
I still couldn't talk! I let that
Weird.
shit in!
I have weird ways of pronouncing it.
Are you dying
Theodore.
inside? I'm taking
Well,
physical
howdy
damage.
there. It's good of you to visit. I'm Theodore, mayor of this village. It's a pleasure to meet you. So, what's your name again? Because we are new to this village, so of course we need a name. I'm just gonna go ahead
Oh
with
god,
the...
hold on. Okay, so... one. The quality. Lena, have you heard of editing? To be fair, Roro, this was my
hello, my people.
This was my very first video. So I think I just recorded it and posted it without really editing. I don't think I did any editing back then. I don't know when I started editing. But yeah, no, I had no fucking tone. No fucking tone. I also was very anxious. So this was back when I am telling you, I had the worst kind of anxiety. Oops, that's fine, I guess. I had the worst kind of anxiety. Like, the idea of reading paragraphs out loud, it hurt me. She one take the whole video? 100% I did. Puberty hit your voice like a truck, huh? I don't think that's what happened. No, I think that I do, like, I learned how to record better after this first video. You have to remember, at this point, I wasn't used to trying to record my voice or really reading out loud or, like, talking out loud to anyone. Like, there was nothing. I had nothing. The only, like, thing that I did is I tried to copy another YouTuber. Right? I tried to copy another YouTuber that I really, really adored at the time. And, like, I was consistently watching. Crazy how instead of time running out, it keeps increasing. Yeah, we're still on 5 days, guys! We're still on 5 days! That's crazy! But yeah, I had watched Chugga Conroy make Let's Plays for years at this point, and I was so inspired by that, and I really, really, really wanted to be able to make my own Let's Plays. Like, I wanted to be able to go through and beat games. Kuzan, welcome in! Hello, thank you for the raid! Or thank you from the raid, I should say. Hi. But at this time, I literally had, thank you for the 200 pennies! Thank you! Had the good old times. Yeah, Chugga Conroy fan! Hell yeah, dude. But I had watched Let's Plays for so long, and I had a horrible habit of restarting games. So I realized at some point that I wanted to make content so that I would actually finish games. Oh, you tell me that? Hi. No worry, because thank you for popping in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Feel free to hang out. We are going over some like old Let's Plays of mine and kind of my journey through content creation. But I just wanted to beat games. I just wanted to beat games. And I know the reason I started with this game, which, let me tell you, is a horrendous game to start. Like, to start Let's Playing. Awful game to start Let's Playing, by the way. Terrible game to just start Let's Playing. But I had a very specific idea in my brain, and I was like, I need my first video to be Harvest Moon. The hilarious thing about this is I might have recorded other episodes, but I never posted them. I only posted, this is the only Harvest Moon episode that I posted. Yeah, no, I literally, I could not beat games. I was really bad at it. And we'll talk about like some of the games that I did end up doing. There's a whole Let's Play. Well, actually, I don't know if I ever finished editing it. I know that there's 3 full videos edited, and I think that's as far as I got. But I never posted any of them. I never posted any of them, and I had them all recorded and ready. But I was so fixated on the idea of making sure that my very first video was Harvest Moon. So I was like, yep. Wait a minute, I think I see somebody unsubbed. We can't have that. We can't have that at all. Get him. Oh boy. But this was an awful game to start streaming on. So much for the Harvest Moon 1 hundo run. Oh no, we're definitely gonna do that at some point, just not in this, definitely not starting here.
Start up.
Sorry.
If you'd like, please rearrange them later. The toolbox also holds basic tools, so it'll be a good idea to put them in your rucksack. There's a lumber shed behind the house. There's also a mailbox and a shipping box. Well then, Lena, good luck.
I put no emphasis into my voice. There was nothing. I read completely deadpan. I think I talked completely deadpan too. I don't know when I fixed that. I don't know when I stopped doing that. But it's not good. Hold on. Let's skip. I just want to see what happens.
Wonderful Life and Another Wonderful Life. Both Harvest Moon games, if you didn't happen to know that.
If you didn't happen to know that.
I didn't like the style of this game. I didn't like how you didn't have the ability to turn your camera. I didn't like the...
How would you read that text now? Hold on. Oh god. Not much better. I did not happen to know that, no. Hold on. This used to be a house, and it already has most household items. Ah! What have I done? Stop! Anyway, scuff. If you'd like, please rearrange them later. The toolbox also holds basic tools, so it'd be a good idea to put them in the rucksack. It just so... just a little bit of soul, please. Just a hint of soul.
Before we did, and why
There's
they
just
would
no.
paint a house paint.
There's no tone.
Right, and that if that.
How did I end these? Hold on. How did I end?
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty slow, sort of calm Let's Play. Because Harvest Moon is a generally very slow game.
Well, way to sell it, Lena.
There's a lot that you have to do, a lot of repetition.
Come on, Lena, don't you have a human soul? Not anymore.
That's probably not going to make for the best sort of Let's Play.
Well, way to sell it!
I'm pretty happy about it.
Wow, this is going to be such a shit Let's Play, guys. I just want to let you guys know it's going to be a bad one.
Amongst... Well, it's my favorite general series
I don't even
of game.
recognize this voice. I was so dead to the world.
I try to get all of the, games, played through them as much as I can. But I haven't gone through Magical Melody and gotten all of the notes. I think I might have said that before.
Wow,
but
all the way back then I went to 100%
I have a bad
stuff.
habit of restarting. Hopefully I'll be able to get through this.
Hopefully I didn't.
I didn't.
Generally everything.
Nope.
So, from the candidates so far, just comment what you think I should do.
Let's play 12 years in the making.
Okay,
Let me just restart it.
Yeah, comment what you think I should do. What you want me to focus on. Do you want me to focus on getting people's friendships up? Do you want me to
there was a
focus
hint of hope
on
there. There was a hint of hope.
the animals? Do you want me to focus on farming?
Nah.
Well, not farming. All of it's farming. But do you want me to focus on the sort of
I want to know how I end it.
Part?
I want to know how I end it.
I think this will be a good place to end episode 1. It's probably stretched way too long, even with me cutting out a whole bunch of stuff.
I didn't cut shit.
So, I'm going to go to bed, and I will see you all in the next episode. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Oh? Did I do anything at the end? I didn't. I didn't. Oh my god. The next time would never happen. So, just to be, it's just blank. I tried so hard. Okay, so here's the funny thing, right? I posted 50 videos. 50! Can you talk just like that if I tried? Okay, hold on. Nice use of the bed sleep transition and the end talk. Nice. I can't. I don't even think I can. Dude, how fucking depressed was I as a kid? I'm convinced. I must have been so sad. I was like, let me see if I can read a comment with no soul. I feel salty because you think it's not that you sound like that. I was just like, let me figure out if I can read, if I can talk in that voice. What do I say? What do I say? Let me read. Let me read. Just blank. Can you talk like that if you try? Oh my god, was I trying to sound like fucking Raven? Just shy? I don't know, dude. It was bad. It was bad. Lena, what sort of mental trauma did you go through to have no soul? Anyway, let's look at some stuff. Okay, so this was the design. Hold on, can I actually see it? Can I just view it? No. No. I think I do have the picture somewhere. Maybe I don't have that picture somewhere. Where is it? Whatever. We'll look at this one. It's close enough. Open a new tab. I don't think it... We're just gonna look at this. So, my design back then was very, very similar, but I just had short hair. I just had short hair. Like, it's not different. I drew these, by the way. I drew these. Anyway, look, Sonic, it's a ramp! We can use it as a... But yeah, I used to actually, like, draw my thumbnails. I would draw them, or like, I had some other people help me with thumbnails, too. Oh. But yeah, no, I drew these. I would work on trying to, like, make a brand new thumbnail for each one. Weird. Lena had the I got my character development arc short hair yet was dead decided. Now she got the pre-character development arc long hair and has a soul. I'm trying to think. I don't think that I changed my hairstyle until... No, it wasn't until I had finished... This is actually a character from that Harvest Moon game, by the way. I didn't draw this one. But I just had short hair then. Girl, self-shipping. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Look, no, trust me. Trust me, that was all the time. This has not changed any. This has not changed any. Oh, I found the one picture. I found the one picture, actually. There it is.
Yeah, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. I mean, it's even showed today with Metal Sonic. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I definitely have some Metal Sonic artwork somewhere. Actually, some of my earliest requested pictures were Metal Sonic. I don't know if I can find it anymore. Let me see if I can. Hold on. I definitely... Oh, you guys want to know a real blast from the past? Hold on. There it is. You want to know my original design? Black hair. Black hair. This is... Oh god, when is this? When was this made? This was before my Let's Plays. Does it say? It doesn't. No, this is a copy. The black tail was so fluffy then. It really was, but that was also like a Sonic, very much Sonic-o. Where's the fluff gone for the short-haired Lena? I have been thinking about altering the tail a little. Look, it was fluffy then. It was fluffy. It was fluffy then. But I have a feeling now, if I were to change my tail to be fluffy, people would start calling me a fox instead of a cat. But yeah, no, the Metal Sonic shipping stuff was a thing way back then. It hasn't changed, you guys. It hasn't changed. Oh, you guys want to know something funny about that, actually? Okay, so this is way back in the day, right? The person that made this actually found me again years later and was like, hey, I don't know if you remember me, but I made this artwork for you, like way back then. Can I remake it? And they remade it, and it was so cute. The Sonic and the Ninja outfit deadly combo. I'm not gonna lie, this was my first outfit design. This was my very first outfit design. Yeah, I changed that. I changed that at some point. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can find my very first, like, artwork that I ever got made for me. I don't think I can find it. I don't think I have it saved anymore. I changed my design around the time when I got into Undertale. That's when I changed my design. That's when I changed it. You see, the pigtails came back. Hi Scar, welcome in. A Shinobi Sonic OC. It's honestly, okay, so the order of like my personal character design, right? My design, I've always had the same name. I have had the same name since before fucking time existed. Yeah? The thing was, I started, like, I made the design when Naruto was still coming out on the TV. My first character design was Naruto. So, what is Lena though? I am simply a creature of dreams. I can be anything. I can and I will be anything. So yeah, I started so long ago with that. Oh my goodness. And not much has changed. Not much has changed. I'm a thing. You can put me on your desk and pat me sometimes. I like a pat! It really is. Why did it get so bright all of a sudden? What the hell? Why does it do that? Have you always been interested in dreams? I would say so. I would say so. I think that the thing that is most, like, that has always been. So is Lena 5'0" or listen here, you. Listen here, you. You don't know. You don't know. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. This was another design. I actually really loved this design. I really loved this design for a while. I had a little hat. It was so cute. It was so cute. Is the outfit very Ino inspired or Hinata? It was probably, I don't think it was inspired by either of them. It was just how I ended up drawing things back then. I didn't even used to have shoes. My character didn't have shoes. Hold on. Let me see. Where? I'm trying to see if I have anything else that is particularly interesting. Oh, you guys wanna laugh at me real quick? You can go ahead and laugh. You can laugh. Self-shipping, self-shipping. Nothing's changed, nothing has changed. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. I'm trying to see if I find any other interesting characters. God, why is it so bright? I really love this picture though. This picture was, yo, you can't get Merrick and Bakura. Watch me. Watch me. I really love that picture. Oh, hold on. Wait, I had one more. There was one more really interesting one that should have been in the other thing that wasn't. There we go. This one was just a really, really cute picture. I'm so sorry it decided to be so bright. Pikmin Lena, yeah. One of the things that I really had tried to do back then is I wanted every thumbnail to have a completely different outfit. I don't think that that ended up sticking because I remember like when I did start commissioning some thumbnails for some of this older stuff, I specifically asked for the outfits to change every time. I was like, hey, so this is me. I'm gonna give you the most basic ass design and I want you guys to just go ham on a new design. Just completely change, pick a new outfit, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. So many. Oh, I opened a million bajillion tabs. Okay, so I posted 50 videos. I didn't even make it to 100 subscribers. I did not even make it to 100 subscribers. And I thought I was doing pretty good. I thought I was doing pretty good at the time. We had a whole bunch from Sonic. I never finished this because big stuff got corrupted and I had to re-record it and I didn't know how to undo progress in the game without restarting the whole thing. So that was a thing. So I never did the final story for Sonic. I got through 2 stories in Hatoful Boyfriend and then gave up halfway through one because I never got a thumbnail back and I didn't want to post it without having the thumbnail. Although I'm not entirely sure why I didn't finish it because I obviously had a thumbnail. Let's see, we have all the Sonic stuff. And then there's Pikmin stuff and I had the thumbnails and stuff. Like you guys saw the art for the thumbnails, right? And I'm just like, I never finished it. You could just download the thumbnail from the video itself. I could have, but I didn't back then. I was a little dumb, okay? I was a little dumb. We're not gonna look into it too deeply. But yeah, so I posted the Harvest Moon Magical Melody. Never worked on another thing. Never worked on another thing. And then I started doing the Pikmin Let's Play. I did actually end up beating Pikmin. My poor sweet videos. They're sitting between 30 and 40 views, most of them. Oh, some of these are a lot less, but I tried. Need new thumbnail. Oh goodness. Let's see if I fixed it any better in the Pikmin one. Let's see if I had any more hope in my voice. Oh god, the quality of the Dazzle recording was bad. It was bad. Did I do any better? Cast your votes now.
The impact site.
I had too much hope in myself. Go on, Lena, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on!
My name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I woke on the surface of this weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone, and I am stranded. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate that the planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support system can only function.
I did better.
Days. If I can't repair the dolphin by
I did
then,
better.
No. Better not think about it. I must find the missing ship.
There was sound! There was emotion in my voice! The emotion was there!
Here we immediately get cut off by another cutscene. And teleport to the other
Oh,
side.
I'm so proud of myself. There was progress!
A strange thing has appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. Then
I did
dropped
so
a
much
single
better.
seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion too.
It's funny because the sound is not quite.
Which I'm gonna go ahead.
It's not quite linked up right.
This is one of the few things that Olimar can actually do.
Hold on. I need to tell you guys. So when I was recording this, I would record all of the video part itself. And while I was in the middle of recording it, I also had Sony Vegas up. And I was recording the audio through the video program that I would eventually edit everything together in. You just needed to read something. Oh, I was reading something poorly. Is what was happening. Where was I?
Live? Is it a machine? The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. This sprout emits a strange light.
Did you hear the me of today popping through right there? An adorable little sprout.
And it sways back and forth without benefit of the wind. It cannot be helped. I cannot help but think it is calling to me.
I didn't fix
I'm
it!
repelled. I must approach it and press a button. Which button? This button. Extraordinary. When I plucked the sprout, it turned to be a living creature, not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there, staring at me. It has a shape similar to the Pick brand carrots that I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I am intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with a button, and then call it to my side with another button, and perhaps it'll react to other buttons as well. And we're not going to bother about that.
I did my best.
I know how to do them.
I didn't want to read the directions.
Alright, you saw me attacking the pellet the pellet posy earlier. But if you throw a Pikmin right in the center of it, it'll automatically come down. So we're going to let the Pikmin come up and bring it back to the end.
When I was trying to give direction.
Olimar, your head looks a little broken.
It's fine. They can't see it, I assure you. The attempts were being made.
The onion has sown more seeds. The small red pellet that the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some sort of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be some sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form more. Alright, you can't really make these grow any faster, they just take a little bit, but we're gonna throw this Pikmin over here.
I was really inspired by Chosen Conroy.
Pick more of them.
And he was really good at being able to, like, explain things that were happening and how things worked. Okay. And I was like, I want to be that cool.
That you can, get in total
no,
on the
that's not my forte.
I haven't noticed.
That's not my forte.
Pikmin. They like to get.
You can see that there's like a 3-second delay in anything that's happening on the screen.
Days, you'll find that they last.
Literally a 3-second delay in anything that happens for when.
Always the same time, but still. We're gonna bring that over here.
I just didn't quite get the audio synced up right. Oh, the quality is so bad.
Like overhead view.
It's so bad.
It just doesn't seem to work for me.
Aw. At least it was a game that I knew, so I had some level of confidence here.
I always do that. End up throwing a whole bunch of Pikmin while I'm trying to pick ones that hadn't, this is just irritating. Pick ones that hadn't grown yet.
Spin, spin, spin. I was still bad at video games. Nothing has changed. But, honestly, put yourself out there, chase your aspirations whenever is really cool, regardless of the view count. Oh, dude, no,
the pellet has a 1 on it.
I didn't have any aspirations to be good at Let's Playing, like, or to be a huge Let's Player. I just wanted.
Carry it, and the red number beneath it is
hold on.
How many Pikmin you currently have on it.
I literally all I wanted to do was to be able to play through games and have someone, anyone, being, like, watching after me and just maybe possibly being like, hey, so when's the next episode coming out? So that I would actively make sure that I was finishing games. That was it. That was the main thing. I was just like, if literally anyone wants to see me finish this shit, that's all I wanted. That is all I wanted. And I really wanted to be able to have, like, basically a record of me going through and playing and beating these games. Because, like, if you lose your save file, it's gone, right? So the idea of having, like, these videos recorded and posted and being able to see my experiences again, that was all I wanted. That was really all I wanted. So, I mean, in that way, I did really accomplish what I was going for with that. The reason I stopped doing this, one, is because I would get extremely frustrated. Hold on, let me turn this on just a little bit. But I would get extremely frustrated when my stuff would corrupt or I would lose files. And it happened, like, a lot. It happened a lot. Like, I had to re-record all of the Sonic Adventure DX stuff multiple times, and I still never got to finish that. Do you have candy? Candy.
But all you really need is 20?
I'm not Candy Cadet. But no, I will say, I was trying to see if I could
get people to hang around my videos a little bit more. Because at the end of every single Let's Play, I would do a giveaway. And I would literally send them, like, send people from my Amazon account, like, say a plushie or something. I was gonna go through everyone that commented on, like, all of the videos, and I'd be like, alright, somebody that did that or commented on the last one would get a thing. And I remember sending, like, a Pikmin plushie out. I think it was the yellow one.
Other times, when they revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow.
I still couldn't
Paying
read.
close attention to these differences is bound to help me distinguish between Pikmin.
I don't know where I was reading it from, but it sure wasn't there anymore.
Is they're flushing a bright red when they're in your party, and when they have that really light pink color, which I'll show in a brief moment, they are not in your party. Which brings me to the idea of...
I did my best. Hi, doctor! Why do you have 4 ears? Do you see 4 ears?
Pikmin are in your party. The second ones show the 25.
But Leah, you finished it this time. You probably eventually finished Sonic Adventure. I did! And I didn't have to restart it!
And the final one, with the 4 digits, shows how many you have in total.
I was really trying to explain things.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
see 2 on the top of your head, 2 on the sides. Are you
Pikmin
sure you
happens
see
to be
2 on the
first,
sides?
the one you'll end up
Do you want to
throwing.
consider looking again? It's okay, Fire.
No,
Take your time.
Out. There's a way that I can throw
Hi,
Pikmin
Yuki.
a lot faster, but I haven't quite managed. Okay, there we go.
You see them right
I thought I'd
now?
lost a Pikmin for a moment. There's a way to throw Pikmin like super
Sure.
fast, but
Sure you
still
do.
sort of not so great at doing that. But yes, we have our.
It's funny. I did actually end up. I did actually end up beating this game.
We won't die and starve and suffocate and whatever else could possibly happen on this planet.
Aw, I was so optimistic.
Be able to lift off at least slightly. Get off the ground
I had no
and not
expectations
be
that I'd be
this
able to beat all the things.
obviously horrible place with these obviously horrible creature things. You know, because there's a lot of danger here. A lot of it, as you can see. We've run into
So much danger.
so far.
So much danger. Oh, nothing has changed.
Just sort of pops
Nothing
up
has
like
changed.
that.
I still do the same shit.
It's kind of cool how it like does these little repairs throughout the game. Like other than just putting the ship parts into the ship, piece by
Hi,
piece,
Spectre.
it actually will start to do a little bit.
Spectre,
of
give yourself a
auto
shout out.
Which is really cool.
Do it.
How
Do it.
glorious!
Do it.
With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back towards home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? The search starts tomorrow.
Oh my god. Did you hear the hope in
This
my
is a little
voice?
ending
There was
sequence that you have
there
every
was
day. All of the
sound.
Pikmin in your party will go back to their onion.
There was hope.
And
I read with emotion.
if you happen to have left any Pikmin behind,
There was so much whimsy.
say that I had thrown a Pikmin
That
over
immediately went away.
in the area where we found the engine and just left it there and went back and ended the day, or we ran out of time in the day. That Pikmin would be scurrying about trying to get to the onion right here. And
Life and happiness was there. It's crazy.
Day 1 since impact. I've somehow managed to launch the
Blizzard.
dolphin, but I was surprised to see that the onion lifted off with me. Perhaps these Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface, or they've merely decided to join me for other reasons. Either way, it seems that they will help me again tomorrow. The dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover
I
them all,
tried.
I may never return
I
home to my
tried so
family on
hard.
planet Hakatate.
Do you
Now it
guys
just
want me to
shows
go
that
to
my
the
life
next
support
episode,
system
or do you want me
functioned
to
for
skip to
only
the end to see if
29
anything
more
has
days.
changed?
How can I repair the dolphin in such a short amount of time?
Do we want to
dense
actively
force
go
is
through a
visible
good
in
chunk
surface below.
of the series,
It holds the key to my
or
survival.
just
Named
bits
it
and
the
pieces?
Forest of Hope. I
Yeah.
explore it tomorrow.
Probably the end.
This little menu shows how many Pikmin you've either gained or lost over the entirety of the day. Shows how many have sprouted, lost in battle, left behind, how many are in
Alright. So, that was the first episode of Pikmin. So that's technically the quote-unquote second series that I had done on the channel. It was one episode. Okay. So, all of this was done within a year. I also posted one episode of Digimon Rumble Arena in the middle. So we're gonna start on the last episode. So it was 17 episodes later. They were all roughly around 20 minutes. So I'm wondering if that was like the cap then? If I comment on every video of the Let's Play, do I get a plushie? No, not anymore. Not anymore. The giveaway's over. Let's see if there's any hope back in my voice. Oh wait, this one's 41 minutes. This was 2 days smushed together.
Hey everyone, Lena here, and welcome back to Pikmin. In the last episode, we
Oh my god, there's hope in my voice. I learned!
finished off the Distant Springs and got every single part. In this episode, we'll be going back. Well, I say going back, but I mean starting the final trial.
There's
One
hope
more
in my
part.
voice!
There's only one part in this area.
I got better! Are you guys so proud of me?
This is the most unfamiliar to me because I think I've been here once. I've done this once. So
Man,
I
wasn't
don't
the exact
remember
lines from Chugga Connery? It
everything
fucking
that
might
I'm
have
supposed
been.
to do here. So I'm just gonna get 20 30 maybe Pikmin.
Nazarlix? Welcome in.
30 Pikmin of each sounds good. I don't think I need that many yellows, but I don't want to be running
There's
back and
definitely
forth
more in my
on
voice.
all
There's
of these.
100% like, I was starting to get used
Yeah, nice
to
little
how
flower
to
bud
do
things over
this.
there. That'll help you if you don't have every single or as many Pikmin as you need of each color.
I definitely
You can
still
do
didn't
some
have like
trading.
as much.
And it looks like nope.
I think that I get more
yellows decided
definitely when
to
I'm
ruin
playing
it.
through Sonic.
I was about to say it looks like all of our
We'll briefly
Pikmin
check out
have
Rumble Arena.
or have buds or flowers. Yeah. I don't
Okay,
think we
hold
have
on.
any bud
Let me
Pikmin here
skip to the
anywhere.
actual boss fight.
Anyway, first of all, we're going to take all of our blue
Did I
Pikmin.
panic as much?
We have to get this part. It is so important to get it.
Okay, I think I was just
We
going
need to get this
around.
part. We need to do this flawlessly.
Flawlessly.
Come on.
Lizard.
There's a bomb right there. Why? Oh, Huh. Okay.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
And I'm sorry to have to do this, but we are going to have to sacrifice a whole bunch of Pikmin here. Most of our yellows. Ow! This right here is the Emperor Bulblax. He is horrible. He'll eat up a whole bunch of your Pikmin, squash even more, and he's just... no.
He's just
What
no.
you gotta do is throw bombs
Just
at him
no.
and try to not let him squish and eat all of your Pikmin. Because he will. And he can do this as many possible Pikmin as he can get in his mouth at once. And it's just horrible.
I
Okay.
think I remember how
Now,
this one
since
actually
we are
ends.
having to sacrifice so many Pikmin, I think it would only be fitting to have them all named. So, Tanya. Her name is Tanya. And she
Why is it
survives!
Tanya?
Huzzah! But she did not have it close enough, so...
Goodbye, Tanya.
We lost a whole bunch of time on that. But if you have them... Oh, no! Yeah, as you saw, he just killed a whole bunch of our Pikmin right there.
As you could
including
see.
Tanya. I think Tanya.
As you could see. Guys, could you see? Guys, could you see?
But
I don't know if you could see.
it's a whole bunch better if you have him
A whole bunch better.
like
Hold on.
try to eat up your Pikmin. And last ditch effort. Otherwise, we lose. This is our last effort.
Our last effort.
Go.
I'm so concerned.
We're screwed.
We're screwed. Just we're screwed. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I have any bomb rock. Oh wait, I have. Why am I bothered by this? Hello? I'm about to blow up
We're
all of my
screwed.
Pikmin. Hello? I definitely had this.
Come here.
I definitely had this. What?
I suppose that means
I'm just so underwhelmed. You named them and sacrificed them. I did. I
well.
stopped naming them immediately.
that's just it for today, I guess, because that's... You just killed a whole bunch of our Pikmin, you stupid.
You stupid.
You see, even in the last day. We're
did
still
it.
screwing up with our
You killed a
bombs.
bunch of my Pikmin. You stupid. I literally, I sound so bored.
Can you just...
I sound so
Seriously.
bored with myself, guys. What? Why was I like this? Why was I like this? Where's the emotion in my voice? Where'd it go?
We have just one little bitty bit left, and...
Oh my god. Oh, did I just let
Go,
everyone
guys,
get eaten?
Everyone. That's it.
What
That's
happened
all-
to the
that
emotion?
was- that was-
It's
that was
gone.
it.
You
At long
stupid.
last, I found the final part. My secret safe. And it's as full
There's
as
nothing.
ever. How
There's
how
not a
glad
bit of-
I am that I've
not a
persisted
bit of
in my
emotion
search
there.
without losing hope. Now I can leave this planet without any regrets except for the hundreds of Pikmin that we've killed. And maybe I'll even stop and pick up some souvenirs for my wife and kids back on planet Hakatate. And we're not gonna have enough time to carry this back home.
You know, there might have
I
been
don't
a
think we have
reason.
enough time.
There might.
That was it.
There might have
That
been a
was-
reason why
that was
my
it.
videos never picked up traction. just a thought.
I do believe that's
just
all of the
possibly a
Pikmin
thought.
here.
There might have been a
We're heading
reason
back.
why none of my stuff picked up traction.
This is it. This was the last piece that we spent so much time trying to get to, and we're not going to be able to get it back today.
This was so sad. I think this actually happened during the Let's Play
Come
as
on, guys.
well. Is I got it, I murdered
Go.
him, and then
Go.
I was so
Go.
close to being
Go.
able to get it
Come
to
on.
the
Come on.
ship, but I couldn't.
We can't have to come back here. We can't have to come back here.
We have to come back here.
No, we can't have to come back here.
I'm sorry, we have to come back here. Why is there so
This
much
isn't
time
okay.
left on this video?
We have the piece, and it's right there. It's in our grasp.
It's right there. That's so
And we're going to have to
sad.
come back the next day to get it!
Oh. I had some emotion.
We had one thing
One
to
thing.
do.
Just one.
One thing.
One!
It's right there, and we're gonna have
It
to
was
spend
there!
another entire day to do it. We've killed almost our entire battalion, but we defeated the Emperor Bullblacks with blue Pikmin.
Just with blue. The rest of the video is just a crash out.
This feels wrong. Oh no, we actually left a Pikmin behind! No! We left a yellow behind! Of all the things to do! On the last day, we leave a Pikmin behind.
Whoops.
Ugh! I wonder if I shall ever be able to escape from this world. How much suffering must I endure before I can finally see my family back home again?
I wonder how
Still,
much more suffering
When my heart
all the
grows too
Pikmin in the
heavy,
background.
I take comfort in my efforts. I will get
R.I.P.
home,
the
or
singular
I will
yellow
expire
Pikmin.
trying. Olimar! You're wasting time to get a piggy bank. And you're thinking that you can't get back because
Also, there's
I'm a piggy
18 days.
bank.
Oh wait, no,
you'll
there
kill
was
yourself trying to get a piggy bank back.
12 more days left. I had all
What
the
is
time.
wrong with you, Olimar? When you're saying this kind of stuff and we have the last piece? We literally have the last piece. We lost
I was tilted.
117 Pikmin and
I
left
was
one
so
behind
tilted.
today. Olimar, what are you... Ugh!
Ah!
I will be right back when we
Oh, did I actually edit it?
when we're bringing back that last piece.
I edited the video.
Here we are,
Slightly.
day 19, and I figured
I cut out like
that the
5
best
seconds.
possible way to end this
5 seconds.
was to pick up this final piece with all of our yellow Pikmin. The ones that
all
have
the yellow
caused us
Pikmin that
so
I had
much
sacrificed.
trouble and so much pain with their bombs.
Oh, I definitely blew up
But
my entire
They're
battalion
still
multiple
one of my
times.
favorite kinds of
Actually,
Pikmin.
hold on.
And they're my absolute favorite in this particular
Wait, hold
game.
on. Let me see if I can
So,
find it. I kind of want to
figured-
see if I can find it.
Why not?
I did 100% have a crash out in there, during this. I remember it. Hold on. I think it was here. Where is it?
Hey everyone, Lena here, and welcome to Pikmin 1. In the last episode, our ship got struck by a meteor and we ended up landing on this strange planet. We called this area that we landed the impact site. And we were able
I
to
had
find
a
our
little bit of
engine,
hope
and
in my
these
voice
Pikmin
when I
helped us
started.
carry it back to our ship so we could
You can really
move to a new area. This area happens to be called the Forest of Hope.
You can absolutely see where I was like inspired by Chugga. for this. You can hear it in every bit of the way I talk here. Every bit of the way I talk here. Hold on.
Can you stay out of yellow Pikmin business? Thank you.
Hold on. I remember this.
Bomb rocks.
I'm pretty sure I got an extinction
The yellow Pikmin have picked up
immediately.
some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? The action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin, but what are these strange?
I definitely see it and called it out. Oh, 100%. Like, I'll call it out myself. I did that.
Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's tremendous power locked within them.
Hi,
This
Cognito.
merits further research. Nope, what are you doing, guys? No, bad Pikmin. You guys stay over there. You guys come with me.
Was it?
You stay
Hold on.
over there. Now, if you throw these bomb rocks, Pikmin,
The what? What did I say?
they'll drop the stones, or throw them, in some cases.
Hold on.
Mean guys.
Hold on. I'm so convinced. It was either during the second or third episode that I absolutely just
Alright.
complete extinction of
We don't
my
have much
yellow
more
Pikmin.
time left in this day at all. So we're just gonna sort of ignore. No. Stay away from the shear growth, please. Okay, fine. Why? Why did you? No. Ah! Ah!
I just had no words.
Ah!
The sheer sadness.
Why did
Yeah,
you
sounds
do
like
this?
you.
Why? Why did you drop the?
It's good to know that some things don't change. Just complete distress.
Do we even have any yellow Pikmin left? I don't think we do.
We had none. There was none. It dropped a singular seed the next day. Oh wait, there was some.
Left.
There were 3.
We only have 3 left.
There were 3.
We could-
It was so bad. I was so upset. I was so upset. I remember that instance so vividly. I had so much stress. I was so upset. You still react that way? 100% I do. 100% I do. Nothing has changed. I want to see about Digimon Rumble Arena.
Back in the day when I used to actually play the PlayStation, there was one game that I distinctly remember playing. And that was Digimon Rumble Arena. And I was not very good at it. I was a button masher. I'm still a button masher. I don't know
Nothing has changed.
anything about this game anymore. I have not played it, and I don't even know how long. So
I'm
I don't
actually
think
kind
there's
of
a story
impressed that I
mode, but we're
managed
going to
to
play a couple rounds and
record
just-
anything.
I just feel like playing it.
Lizard.
Memory card is not inserted. Yes, it is. You stupid.
Lizard.
Yes, it is, you stupid. Yep.
Fine, then we're going to switch this over to this memory card.
Hey, look! I had scuff
And
way
see
back
if-
then!
You'll let me do it then. Finish loading. Yes.
Do you guys remember?
Digimon Digital Monsters.
I mean, at some point you gotta play Pikmin 3. Oh, I will. I liked this game. I wasn't good at it, but I did like it.
Okay, so this is from season 3 then? Yeah, season 3. Like I said, I have not played this game. I mostly went through and I watched season 1. I think I skipped most of.
I don't think I did too much in this.
He's huge and.
Yeah, no, this is a bad video.
Okay, how do I do? Okay, that's how I
I'm
roll.
literally just stumbling around the game. Like, how do I?
Okay,
Can I just? Yeah, no.
I just,
It was
spam
bad,
this button.
but I did record
I
it.
feel bad.
I
feel bad.
did record it. Let's take a look at Sonic. So this would have been right after the Pikmin Let's Play. Was I better when I actually knew what was happening here? Digimon meets Smash. Yeah. Man, I worked way too hard on this
Hey
little
everyone,
border
Lena
thing.
here, and welcome to a brand new Let's Play. This is Sonic Adventure DX, the first in the Sonic Adventure series. This
still hear the
started
inspo.
on the Dreamcast in, I believe, 1998,
I
and
pulled
was
this up on
released for the
fucking
GameCube
Google.
in 2003. So this is an old game. This was not actually my first Sonic game. I started on Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, so I had no idea that this game existed when I was playing that. I'm gonna go through and do any of the trial missions,
welcome.
trials or missions or anything.
This is an old game.
As you can
Oh, you
see,
think?
we
This
have
was 12
several
years ago.
characters that we can play here.
Gotta
I
check your
will be
notes.
going
I 100%
through
was like
and
looking over at Google.
Going through all of them. So, yeah, we're going to start with Sonic, and we're gonna go through all of
I think
Sonic
Paslina
and all
would
of
crash
Tails
if
and all
she
of
did Sonic
Knuckles,
06.
Candy,
Oh,
Big,
100%.
E123 Yama. And let's just go ahead and start.
You didn't know, now I'm gonna show
Sonic
you.
has been a part of my life for so long.
That wasn't.
Like,
I don't think that was the right
not as long as Harvest
numbers.
Moon.
I
but
think that I.
this is
I think
definitely
that wasn't the right
one of the-
numbers.
Games that has just always been there. Or at least game series, I should say.
I did have a bit more
These character models.
emotion in my voice at that point.
It's kind of painful to look at now.
I just hurt a whole bunch of people's feelings.
That sound effect. Oh yeah, that lip syncing. Huh?
I don't think I did too bad
Wow,
playing
those
through
police are
them.
bad at driving. Even
I
worse
will
than
say,
me. I'm pretty
I
awful.
remember very clearly recording Amy's stuff and getting incredibly sick.
I'm gonna
playing
try
through it.
not to skip any of the cutscenes. I have a habit of button mashing in between things while I'm
yeah,
waiting, so
lip syncing.
that might happen in between. Ugh, that rain. He looks really awesome. Like,
You are completely surrounded.
I love how the rings are just literally sitting there. Those gun soldiers. It's like they barely even changed anything
don't-
about them. I
think they're gun.
in the newer games, or
I think they're just
like even
police.
Shadow the Hedgehog. They look the same to me. He is huge! Like, just imagine this water monster the size of you
Yeah,
standing
these
up
were just
straight.
police dudes.
Or even taller than you. If you're particularly, vertically challenged. So, this
I called
thing
people short.
is called Chaos. Sonic, get off that car. That's not nice.
I had commentary.
We see his pulsing little brain in there.
I finally had
His eyes
commentary,
are very
guys.
pretty.
I was learning.
Chaos Zero. We have a little glowing spot on there that shows us where exactly we're supposed to be going.
Still,
or
I
hitting.
can still hear there's so much hesitance in my voice.
Hello. He
When I'm
is the
talking.
easiest boss ever. I don't think you can even consider him a boss because, like, oh, hello. Can you come down here, please?
I don't think you can consider him a
You come
boss.
down
He gets
here.
my ass kicked.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen him go up there.
I still don't remember him doing that. I'm trying.
Oh,
I
can
did.
I?
I tried so
Oh, I
hard.
didn't. Can I hit his arm? Nope, guess not. Anyway.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
So we have our basic
think-
score screen.
I think one
Shame
of the
no
things
rankings. But hey,
that
that's okay.
hold on.
We're collecting.
I think one of the things that sort of made me as quiet as I did whenever I was recording these, because you can actively tell that I'm trying not to be loud. I am 100% trying not to be loud. And there's just a lot of me not being very expressive during this. And I think that part of it was because at the time I was at home recording. And I recorded all of this sitting on my living room floor with a laptop and my little snowball mic just sitting on the floor. And And I was trying not to be loud because I didn't want to wake up my mom at the time. Because I tried so hard to get all of my recordings done whenever she wasn't awake, because I was recording in the living room. So that's probably part of it. Okay, so that was with Sonic stuff. Out of curiosity, let's go to the next story. Let's go to Knuckles' story. Let's see if I got any better. This was after I started reading from Hatoful Boyfriend. I took a break and I had to re-record all this stuff.
It's been a while since I've recorded.
Oh! Why was the mic worse?
Actually, that's kind of a lie. I have recorded.
Why was it bad? Why was it worse? It gets better, right?
But yeah, as I was saying.
What did I do? Sorry the audio is messed up. It's because it was raining and storming so bad, but I won't make that mistake again. Sorry. What? Hold on. Did I fix it in the next day? Oh, it was so bad. That scared me. Did you swallow the Xbox mic live? I tripped.
Oh, immediately going to Mystic Ruins.
Oh, it's still
why
bad.
Sonic is after the Master Emerald.
Why don't you ask him?
I'd better work fast and get to
Okay,
the
well
bottom
there's
of
emotion
this.
in my voice, but
You
what
can
the
just
fuck?
ask. You.
Hold on. Okay, it's better now, but it's still not great.
2 stone statues. The door to the past.
Well, this is fun.
Oh my god.
Is there anything over here?
You're probably talking
Okay.
really low and had to boost the levels afterwards. It was bad.
I'm just gonna destroy y'all because you're in the way.
I hear the music really
Not
well,
like I
but
feel
I
like-
can't hear the game.
You have anything for me,
Oh, I can't hear Knuckles.
but okay.
What did I do to the fucking audio? Oh my god.
So I know one's like right here.
Guys,
Probably.
you would tell me if my audio was this bad, right? You guys would tell me, right?
We don't need these pressure things. Yeah. I just. Now it has a whole bunch of trees and mountains and.
Well, I mean, I have tone in my
Things
voice,
on it.
but like, at what
I'll
cost?
probably.
Okay. I will not sit and listen to a whole bunch of this. But I wanna see what happens when I was reading. How bad was it? Do you guys remember Hatoful Boyfriend?
Alright, hey everyone, Lena here, and let me turn down the volume real quick.
Turn
That's
down the
a little
volume.
loud.
What the fuck?
Alright,
Lena,
and
why?
welcome to a brand new Let's Play. This is my attempt to make sure that my recording program is not being awful, and not recording stuff whenever I, record it.
To be fair,
So,
that did happen right after Sonic.
Today we're going to start a new game called Hatoful Boyfriend.
This was a game of
There
all
we go.
time.
And it clicked.
This sure
St.
was a game of all
Pidgeot
time.
Nations Institute. Welcome to St. Pidgeot Nations. Oop, it doesn't say Institute that time. Please enter your name.
I had
Take note
emotion in
that
my voice.
I have actually played this game before. I've been saving a certain character to try to play through. So we're gonna be going through that story. Lena, Zenyo.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed, guys. Look. Nothing at all.
Is Lena Zenyo okay?
I sure hope I am.
Well, yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Trying
I
to
make
figure
the
out
same
controls on
stupid
this.
jokes.
I guess just using the mouse works or something. It's been a while since I've played this, so. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits?
Yes. Always.
Yes.
Very much so.
Configuration saved.
There was emotion, guys. I was emoting.
You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester.
Some things never change.
Wait, what? Which do you choose?
Scuff!
What? I don't know what the promise was. I'm gonna do a normal life, I guess.
I still didn't
St.
know.
Pigeonations.
Oh, it's this one. It is.
A school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities.
I was getting my confidence in reading.
It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, the school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even—
I will say, I do think that this instance was when I finally started developing any sense of self when it came to making content. You can definitely hear, at least while I'm reading this, it sounds a lot more like me versus whatever the hell the other episodes were up to this point. You could actually hear, like, the me poking through. I don't sound much different, I feel like, when I'm reading this.
sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I choose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this.
Bird!
Ryuta! Usually you would have already been prepared by now, Lena.
Ah! Why'd I do an accent?
Overslept?
No! No!
Ryuta Kawara. This rock dove is named Ryuta, or Kawara Ryuta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. And he is adorable looking devilish.
Word!
He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. I really love the human art style, and this is just adorable.
It really is cute, though.
Breakfast was a little
And then
hard to
there's
catch
Bird.
today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryuta.
I still couldn't read, and I
I
still
apologize
didn't
for
fix
all
it.
of the names that I'll butcher later. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class.
Okay, so I did start, like, developing some ability to, like, actually like make content to that point. And actually that video right there was the most viewed video on the channel at 313 views. So that was very impressive for me. That was very impressive for me. And honestly, it's still very impressive. I've yet to make a Let's Play video that has passed that. So we'll have to fix that soon. We'll have to fix that soon. Okay, we're gonna skip Knuckles. Let's see if I did any better with Amy. Let's see if I fixed the audio stuff.
There we go. Now
I
it's,
did
that was
not.
a lot better. Oh,
Why did I post this?
that was really bad.
Oh. Also, huh? What? Hold on. You guys,
There we go.
What?
Now it's
What? Okay. Did I just not watch my own videos? I'm not convinced that I didn't just watch my own videos, like, at all. Like, I must have just posted them and done. Because the video, Amy's Story, part 1, starts immediately in Twinkle Park. What happened to the cutscene? What happened? What did I do? Okay, so Amy's was also bad. Did it get better with Big? Did I at least start at the beginning?
Word to the lie!
I don't think the audio is any better. How did my audio get worse?
Hey everyone, Lena here, and welcome back to Sonic Adventure DX. In the last series, we got
It's
through
still so
Amy's story,
soft.
and this time, we're going to be going through literally my least favorite.
Ah! Okay, Biggs was still big scuffed. Did I just... Huh, did I chew the cable? Maybe. Did I fix
Hey everyone,
this?
Lena here, and welcome
I
to
fixed the audio.
Sonic Adventure DX.
I finally fixed
This time
the
we're
audio!
going through Gamma's story.
Oh my god, what did I come back to? Me
And
looking
cat
at my
has
very
decided
old
to
Let's
play along
Plays.
with me by jumping up into my lap or attempting.
So this is 10 years ago at this point. 10 years ago. What? The only comment is daddy. Alright, that's fine.
To and meowing.
Which character?
Not big.
25 years.
Eh,
The only comment is daddy.
Preparation.
This is your first time watching
I
these?
really love
haven't
Gamma's
watched
story
these in a
this,
very
like,
long time.
It is one of my favorites.
Excellent. All systems full
Hi,
power.
Miyoto.
That's a familiar saying.
Hi, Marissa. Welcome.
Hey look, it's Metal Sonic. And other Metal Sonic?
Look at me. I'm your brilliant
He's very
creator,
tall.
You're
Dr.
very short.
Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
You are my dad.
E102.
Some things don't change.
Codename Gamma.
I am your
Oh,
son,
no.
Eggman.
Gamma.
Son.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
As opposed to Metal Sonic and other Metal Sonic. As Eggman spins around in his spinny.
Aw, the spins are still here.
Eggman.
Spin.
Eggman. Eggman. Is he my brother? Is he my brother? Is this... No?
I don't know that Metal
Where
Sonic.
did Eggman go? Is he my brother? Is he the first one? Is he the original? Eggman. Oh, there you are. Daddy!
The shooting
That's why it said
range is
Daddy!
through this door. Your big brother, E101
Oh.
I can't
Beta,
call
is
it
there
Big Daddy!
practicing.
Well, I guess Metal Sonic and Metal Sonic are not.
Enter Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Not as
Rewind
advanced.
it!
Why am I the second?
Your big brother, E101
Oh.
Beta, is there practicing.
Well, I guess Metal Sonic and Metal Sonic are not.
Enter Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Not as advanced. Why am I the second and I'm less advanced? Is he my brother? Is he the first one? Is he the original?
I can't
And then,
believe
oh,
this.
there you are. Daddy!
The
You know? Why not?
shooting range is through
Oh,
this
God.
door. Your big brother, E101
Oh.
Beta, is there
I was like, why is this
practicing.
comment here? You
Well,
know
I
what?
guess Metal Sonic and Metal Sonic
Sure.
are not.
Enter Gamma.
I guess.
You're not as
I
advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Not as advanced. Why am I the second and I'm less advanced? Did he just decide? Oh. Oh. That's...
Destroy the Sonic type.
Oh.
The other Metal
That's
Sonic
not-
actually has a name, though. What's the other Metal Sonic's name?
And you'll get extra time.
Oh, we have a time limit. Okay, there's buttons I'm supposed to be using.
Someone needs to have
Oh, yeah, I
an
killed it.
animation
Okay,
of this.
there we go.
Just Sage play Sonic
Oh.
Adventure.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Aw.
But Tails doll, no. Ah, Tails,
I
Tails,
edited
Tails.
it.
I'm
Look,
scared.
I edited it.
I'm scared of
Whoa.
dolls. How do
Oh
I...
my God.
Okay. Can I fly?
Guys, I'm so proud of myself. I
many
edited a
things.
video.
Camera's weird. That one had yellow gloves. The other ones have that? Oh, yeah, I killed it. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Oh! Kill them all. But Tails
So-
doll, no! Ah, Tails!
so for those of you that just popped in, I literally realized that I didn't edit anything. I didn't edit anything up to this point. This is like the first time where I'm actually editing something in. I just simply did not before then. Tails, Tails, I'm scared. I'm scared of dolls. How do I... Okay. Can I fly? Is that a...
Oh my god.
So many things.
I'm so proud of myself.
Camera's weird. That one had yellow gloves. The other ones have that? Oh yeah, I guess they do. Whee!
We in the most deadpan tone.
I will make you proud and also destroy all the robots.
The dolls?
Are there more? What's this? Whee!
Sorry.
That's Eggman. Spins. Where am I? Dead. Oh. Sonic's a little harder to destroy.
Mission complete.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like Nightmare Play. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this is more emotion in my voice than I have had in previous Let's Plays at this point.
Did I do good? Did I do good?
Oh,
No.
Where nothing? Do I get not told anything? Okay.
No.
Should I just go back? I'm like, not happening. Okay, where am I? So it's been a while since I've actually recorded anything. Am I supposed to go in here? I don't think I was exactly told what to. Oh, pain and suffering. I guess I'm going here.
Oh, pain and suffering.
Why not?
Yeah. This took me too long.
I'm really bad at. Okay, why is it that every time I step on it? Oh. You know what? Sure, that works. This is really hard to control for some reason.
Nailed it.
I don't remember Gamma being this glitchy. Oh, can I not?
Nothing has
Eggman,
changed.
I'm struggling here. Okay, I'm gonna just go the other way. That is apparently what.
Oh my god. You know,
I don't remember Gamma's story being this glitchy.
it was. It always
Okay,
was.
and maybe I'm going
to be
the
fair,
other
I was also
direction.
recording this off the GameCube, so
Okay, well maybe
I
I'm
learned
going downstairs.
I learned much later that my
Eggman.
GameCube controller had drift,
Where is
and
my-
I
there he is.
simply didn't
so tiny
register that it
compared.
had
Good job,
drift.
Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes.
They were dolls. Only one of them moved.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it.
Eggman,
So
I'll
pay
do it.
attention to what I say.
I'm paying attention to the movement of your belly currently. You're walking in place. Are you broken, sir?
The
He's broken.
almighty egg carrier.
I still
the
call people
flying
sir.
Fortress that needs a good crew.
I am a good crew.
Come forth, Beta.
It's Mecha Sonic
I'd like to meet your
MK3.
older brother, E101. Just call him Beta.
I did my best. I did my best. Let's see. How about we get to the fourth one? So let's see. Oh, the audio is much louder.
Oh dear, what has Eggman done to you? This does not look healthy. Let me just destroy your cannons with ease.
It was a little bit. I have a
Do I
little
just
bit more
smack your
happening in
face
my
a
voice
couple
here.
times, or am I missing a cannon?
I didn't know how to kill this boss. I was just flailing around and hoping.
Missing, I feel like maybe. Okay, there's your cannon. There you go. Bye, Zeta.
I heard the Dreamcast
You're
power
really
is still on this
pathetic
boss.
Like, you look awesome and stuff, but
Maybe.
oh dear. Eggman didn't really do very well with you. That's a shame.
E105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Okay, let me rephrase a couple things that I've said about Gamma's story. I love his story! His stages and bosses kinda suck.
I had opinions.
Bosses especially.
Big
They're
opinions.
barely even bosses. I don't think I even got hit. Oh, that's underwhelming. I am lagging massively.
The
Okay, let
lag
me
is
wait
bad
for
though.
this to-
Maybe the hydrate.
Okay. I'm gonna stop the recording real quick. Starting now.
Did I fix it? Am I talking? Hello? What'd I do? Hello? Me? What happened?
E105 Zeta rescue complete.
Rescue complete.
Remaining.
I just simply stopped talking for an extended period.
Gamma.
I guess. I'm glad that you stopped the recording. It was very important. It was. It was lagging really bad. To be fair, the quality looks a lot better now. At least I recognize the steps at that moment.
Sorry about that. Let's try this again. Zeta! Wait. Beta! Oh, wait. Come on. This is... Oh, dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Oh, so he's actually a
your
fight.
nightmare tell us stories about Halo. I think that's her name, the OC that I ship with Storm. Oh.
A little bit more of a fight, at least. This just makes me so sad. Like, he's watching all
that play. Let me see if I can find
his others,
my Halo
basically
arts.
brothers, just slowly die. And then he's having to put them down. He's having to be the one that puts them down.
I don't have most of my Halo art
but
here,
just
actually.
watching them, like, completely become something else is sad. Like, this is really sad to me. This is still a pathetic fight. But at least we can
see if I can find it. Alright, I found all of the Halo artwork.
You know what? I'm gonna let you hit me. Just so I can go ahead and... Okay, charge in your laser beam. See how it... Whoa.
Yeah, we can look at Halo. So does your old video still hold up? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. They are not good.
That's okay.
Gamma's is the first one that is any semblance of decent, other than maybe the Hatoful boyfriend one. I'm still dramatic as always.
Mission complete.
Like, Gamma's story really, really hit.
So, looking at this stuff, right? I posted videos for 2 years. 2 years, right? The first year was terrible. Genuinely. Really bad. The second year, I didn't post as much. No, I posted a good bit the second year. And then the last year, when things were actually getting decent, recording-wise, at the end of that, I kind of stopped. I love the nightmare clickies. Am I clicking? Oh, I was typing. Fair enough. But yeah, when my videos actually started getting any semblance of decent, they didn't have any traction. Weirdly enough, the really bad ones, or at least Amy's, despite being really bad, did really well, surprisingly. These ones were good. These ones did well, comparatively. Sonic's was overall pretty bad. I had no emotion during Pikmin at all. And I did not have any. My first video, it did really well, but there was. I don't recommend watching any of these. I do have a video that I want to show that never got posted though. I do have one that I want to get posted. Now, Zakura was asking about something. So, way back before I even was doing Let's Plays, right? Before I did all this stuff, I did a lot of stuff in the Sonic community. I made fan characters, I made little videos. In fact, I might be able to pull up. Hold on. So, okay, we'll look at this. So originally, and I think actually some of these might be available to watch currently on the channel. I don't remember if I hid them or not. Let's see. What I started doing before I made content, like Let's Play content, what I would do is I made like editing content. Oh god. Hold on. Let me turn the volume down on that. I do not want to get demonetized. But I would take the Sonic screenshots, or like the Sonic channel art, and I would change them to a whole different character. So this wasn't my character, this was somebody else's. This was somebody else's, and they asked me to change Rouge into their character. And so I would do little speed paints, right? I would do little speed paints where I would go through and just edit the characters into the other characters, right? And that's where I started. That's where I started, honestly. Before I was watching that one earlier. Yes. This is what I started doing. I'm pretty sure I changed the music on this one, actually. But I would just edit the characters into something else. And that's kind of how I learned how to draw as well. And I did that with a whole bunch of characters. I really do miss doing speed paints. I do miss doing that. Let's see. It was a lot of fun. Hi, Yankee. There we go. But yeah, I did a whole bunch of speed paints. A lot were very simple characters. Most of them weren't mine, but this is where I got my start in YouTube before I started making videos properly.
Got a lot of those. Let's see. And then I would also... I started making my own characters after this. And they weren't... the designs were not very good. The designs were not very good, I will say. Oh, I didn't have any of those videos saved. That's not ideal. Where is this? Nope. I actually have a good bit of my old stuff saved. 13 years. Oh, that's nice. Wait, 12 years. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Hold on. I just want to see if I have anything of interest saved. I really don't. Not with that. You know what's funny? I had also recorded a Sims 3 video that I never ended up posting. I never finished Big series. I never finished any of the other routes for Hatoful Boyfriend. Where is it? Where is, hold on, where is the, where is the other thing? I can't find it. But one thing that I did end up doing, it was actually during the time I think that I was making those videos. I made a fan character. I had had many fan characters up to that point. This is a fun stream though. Thanks. But I'd had many characters up to that point, like dozens upon dozens, probably into the hundreds of characters that I had designed and made that were all Sonic related. But the new goal, finish your old Let's Play. Honestly, I've been very tempted to restart the Harvest Moon one and finish it. But I made this character, Halo the Hedgehog. She is my pride and joy when it comes to Sonic characters. I adore her. I made her, oh gosh, I couldn't even tell you when I made her. I want to say it had to have been like 10 or so years ago by now. But she ended up becoming like the main character that I ended up making. And she, unsurprisingly,
is shipped with Storm. she is my baby that is actually shipped with Storm.
Yeah. She's a cutie patootie!
I love all my OCs. Literally shows one OC. No, I don't think you guys would like me showing off my old ones. It's not I didn't draw them very well. I didn't design them very well. My little sketches. I drew this one. Oh, I also drew this one. My little sketches of Storm and Halo. I should finish these at some point. We dig all art. Try me, Lena? What do you mean, try me? What do you mean, try me? This is not a try me moment. This is not a try me moment. This one, oh gosh, wait, can you guys see this? Is it really bright? Why is it doing that? Why does it do that? Not really? Okay, I'm glad that it's not showing it. It's a little hard to see, hold on. Oh. Okay, it is very bright for you guys. It's Omega bright. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Okay, we'll just turn it off for a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that, but at the very least I can fix it. There we go. Okay, now you guys can see it better. Now you guys can see it better, at least. But yeah, these were some drawings I did a long time ago. Little sketchies.
Little sketchies on paper.
I really love Halo. Halo is... Oh gosh. I don't remember why I made her. I guess I always had a dream to have like a Sonic fan character that would be recognizable. I never did that, but I did come up with a whole bunch of stuff for her. She has a whole ass backstory. My plan with her was to literally draw her meeting every single Sonic character, because I think that she would actually get along with just about anyone except for Omega. She would not get along with Omega. Not to her fault. She would try. But, yeah, no, no, Omega would not like her because technically, she's Eggman tech. Why Omega? She is she does not hate robots. Omega hates her. Is she an angel or a devil? She is genuinely the sweetest being you will ever meet. She is the sweetest character. So... I designed her to how do I explain this? Her backstory is that she was originally like unable to walk, right? She was unable to walk, so her family brought her to Dr. Eggman. You know, world-renowned doctor, right? Stupid. And they were like, can you fix our daughter? He was like, oh yeah, I will most assuredly do that. Oh no, she died. Oh man. And then secretly he had actually basically roboticized her. Basically roboticized her, right? So, like, her insides are kind of robotic, because he was planning on making a hedgehog that would appear to be very much like a person, right? Very much like a person. She's a cyborg, yeah, basically. And this little gem right here, actually, hold on, let me go back to this one so you guys can see it better, right? This little gem right here, I'm not sure if you guys recognize that, right? It is a piece of Eggman tech. It is the same gemstone that makes Tails' doll function. So he was planning on using this to basically remote control Halo
to be able to lure Sonic into a trap of some sort. She also has metal boots because her leggies do not work. But yeah, she is a robot. She is basically inside a robot. When she woke up after being experimented on, basically, she had no recollection of anything. She had no memories, like nothing. She did not remember where she came from. All she knew was that she woke up and was told to do some tests by Eggman. She was very curious about everything and very much a problem. Very, very much a problem on Eggman's ship for a while. She got into a whole bunch of stuff, and Eggman got really tired of her really fast. And also, he wasn't able to control her. Like, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. He wasn't able to make her do anything. So she ended up being a scrapped project, basically got the Omega treatment and thrown into a room and sealed off and just ignored, right? She no longer functioned. She was just in there. Well, she did function. That was the problem. She did function, but she did not serve her purpose, so she was scrapped. Except she was just a problem child, despite him being the reason for it. Consequences of his own actions, 100%. 100%, right? The thing was, because he made her with this little power source right here, it was the same exact tech that he used to make the Tails doll. So when she was literally deteriorating mentally because she'd been trapped in a room, had no idea why, and had no idea how to escape or like what she did wrong. She had no clue about anything, about herself, about like what had happened, why Eggman had abandoned her. The Tails doll shows up, just pops out of fucking existence, right? Just shows up. This thing doesn't talk. This thing doesn't emote. It is a doll. It has nothing. But it perceives her as an extension of itself because they're running off the same power supply, basically. The same exact thing. So basically, it just sees that they are basically the same thing. It considers her an extension of itself. So, this other part of itself is struggling. All right. Obviously, it needs something. So it starts bringing her food. It starts bringing her stuff so she can survive being sealed in a room. And she has no idea what's happening, right? She sees the Tails doll, is just like, oh my god, a person. You're here. And gets really fucking attached to it, right? Really fucking attached to it. And it has no idea. It does not emote. It does not speak. It does not do anything. She can kind of understand its intentions. And that is it. She can she can telepathically, basically, understand its intentions. Hi, Spectre. And that's it, right? Hold on, let me see. Do I have a picture of them? I should have a picture of them. Yeah. Hi, Pootis. We're going over my fan characters lore. We somehow ended up here. We're not going to question it too deeply. So, during this time, you know, there's months where Tails doll is just popping in and basically giving her just enough to not go insane or die. That's it. That's it. There's no other attempt at connection. There is no other, like, oh, you need this. It can't communicate, but it can sense the other's intent. Yeah, basically. So, at some point, she does, like, absolutely have a come apart, right? Just completely loses it. She needs to leave right now. And the Tails doll shows up, and it acknowledges that she no longer wishes to be in this location, right? So it literally goes out, it just pops outside, because I consider the Tails doll to be somewhat, like, ghostly. Like, you can't take that away from me. I'm sorry. All of the spooky stuff about the Tails doll, I will not accept that it is not some, like, horror, right? I know it's supposed to be like a robotic doll or something. No, you can take the fact that it's like a horror thing, like, out of my cold dead hands. I don't care. It can teleport. I don't care. That's how it works in my brain. It could phase through walls if it wanted to. I don't fucking care. So it literally shows up outside the door and just fucking opens it. It just opens it, right? Because she's on Eggman's ship. Like, this shit up here. We can lazy answer that it has chaos control teleportation. Yes, I don't fucking care. It's a ghost. It can phase through a wall. It can teleport. Brain power, Lena. Don't worry about it. We're not going to question it too far, right? So it literally pops out of the door and just opens it. It's had the ability to do this the whole time. It's had the ability to do this whole time, and it simply did not perceive that she needed that. Is that the Green Hill Loop? It is! I did not draw this. This was a commission a long time ago. I don't even think... No, they didn't put their name on it. I couldn't tell you who did this. But at this point, right, it leads her out of the ship, right? It leads her all the way through and just straight out of the ship. And basically just out to the top, right? Like, she's out here, it's out here. It's like, it senses that she wants to leave the ship. All right, cool. She's up there. She can leave the ship. And she's like, we are way up in the sky. I don't think that I want to do that. I don't think I want to. And then it decides that if she's not going to leave, which is the thing that she needs to do, because otherwise she's going to lose her mind, right? You good? You want out? You're out now. Go. 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 Why are you not going? So here's the fun thing. You know how Eggman was intended to be able to basically remote control her? And wasn't able to? Yeah, Tails Doll can. Tails Doll can. It basically literally just like reaches its sense of self over. She goes full on just completely possessed, right? Basically possessed by the Tails Doll, and it just fucking walks her off the edge. Straight up walks her off the edge of the egg ship. So she falls. Straight up, just falls, straight down, and eventually into a huge-ass thing of water. Right? Huge-ass thing of water. She just falls straight down. She becomes somewhat aware during this point, right? It gives her back control. And she just straight down into a thing of water. Now, because Halo is basically a cyborg, right? Her boots made of metal. Her inside's made of metal. She sinks straight away. Just straight up just starts sinking. And that's when Storm shows up. Storm happened to be finishing a mission, right? Storm happened to be finishing a mission and is just passing by, sees this girl falling from the sky and straight in the water. And he was gonna leave. But Storm has a fucking conscience, right? He does. He's a good boy, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Would it work in the same way Halo can control the Tails Doll? Possibly. But she does not have the intent to do so. She could, but she doesn't. Right? So, Storm sees girl fall in water, drowning. No idea where the fuck she came from. The egg ship cloaked, hidden in the sky. You can't see it. You don't know it's there. Mind you, Storm could have flown and saved her, but he waited. He didn't see her until she fell in the water. He didn't see her. So he goes and jumps into the water and pulls her out. And when she wakes up, right? When she wakes up, she's trying to explain where she came from, but she doesn't actually know. She's talking about some doctor and being on like
being on like a ship and being in a room, she's still traumatized, right? She's still traumatized from having been locked in a room essentially by herself for months, right? And Storm's not getting any of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Storm's a little dumb sometimes. So he's not getting any of this, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. And she's like, wait. No, you can't go. Like, you can't leave me alone, right? What about what is that concept? What is that concept? Second drowning, right? Yeah, I'll die. Like, I might you saved me, but like I might die, right? And he's like, all right. Well, anyway, I suppose you owe me, right? She owes him for saving his, or for him saving her life. He wants a reward. All right. She is still frazzled. She has no idea, like no idea whatsoever, what she could possibly give him. And he's just like, that gemstone on your chest, I want that. Because, you know, Babylon rogues, they see gems, they take gems. That's pretty accurate, right? So does she have some sort of connection with the Babylon rogues, or just Storm? Yeah, no, this is the first time they met. She has no connections with them. Just Storm, just in this moment. Storm has no intention of assisting her further. He wants that gemstone, though. So he very much tries to convince her to give it up. And she's just like, I can't. She just has the sense that she cannot. So he takes it. He just pops that right out of her chest. And she collapses immediately. Because she's a cyborg and is running off of that power source. And he just took it. So she is just basically dead on the ground, right? And he panics. He just, and puts it back. Right? I will say that they did have a slight introduction before this, right? She told him her name. He told her his name. Like, very, very slight introduction, right? Just bare fucking minimum. Bare minimum. So he puts the gemstone back after she freaking dies. And she just wakes back up. Huh? And she sees a few things, right? One, she is drenched in water. Hi, Demonic, welcome in. She's completely drenched in water. He's also drenched in water. And it looks like he has pulled her out of the water. Those are the... I turned Speezel into Spiana bread? Spanana bread. There we go. I got it. Good. As you should, Demonic. So, Halo has just woken up after getting the gemstone put back. And she has no idea. She doesn't remember anything. She doesn't remember the fall. She doesn't remember him taking the gemstone. She doesn't remember anything about the Tails doll. She doesn't remember her time being trapped. Nothing. She has effectively been completely reboot. She has zero memories, zero recollection. And she expresses that. And then Storm starts to panic. Storm begins to panic because he realizes that whatever's going on with her is now entirely his fault. But Halo basically sees him as her savior at this point. He saved her. He made sure that she didn't die in whatever was happening, right? Because I guess she is convinced that she drowned, and then somehow he fixed her, and it's better now. And so Storm, having remembered that she was panicking about, you know, the possibility of her, like, drowning, right? Because sometimes if, like, you drown
and you're pulled out of the water, there's a very real chance that there's still like a shit ton of water in your lungs and you can just start fucking drowning again, right? That is legitimately a thing. So he's like, ah, shit. I do actually have to make sure she doesn't perish. So he so graciously offers, you know, since he saved her and all, to watch over her and make sure that nothing happens. And Halo's just like, oh my gosh, yes, that would be great. So Storm's doing this because he's incredibly guilty, and Halo just sees him as the greatest, like the greatest person ever because he saved her life, right? He completely saved her life. So they're still just the two of them, right? The other two, Wave and Jet are actually on the ship. He was finishing a mission, and then he was on his way back. During the time back, because it's a couple days trip, right? It's a couple days trip. They actually do get to interact some more. He shows her how to ride extreme gear, and she's actually really good at it. She's really good at it, right? She picks it up very easily. It's funny because his board is a power type board. It's meant for heavy characters, and she rides it very well, right? Because her feet are metal. She's fucking heavy. She's really fucking heavy. So she does really well on that board, surprisingly. And he's just like, oh, impressed. And like he does, he finds that he is really, really like enjoying the fact that she thinks that he has the answers to everything, right? She genuinely, like, any question she has, Storm has an answer for. He's so brilliant, he's so smart, he's so cool, he's so amazing, right? She sees him as this huge thing that has basically the answer to everything. While Storm is kind of used to being called the stupid one, right? Kind of used to being yelled at. Isn't used to being in this position where, you know, is somebody who genuinely, like, really, really respects him. So he's eating this up. He's eating this up. At some point, he does bring her back to the ship, right? He does bring her back to the Rogues, and he's trying to convince Jet and Wave just to let her hang around for a little bit longer, right? Just to let her hang around for a little bit longer. Because he does, you know, feel really guilty about what happened, but he's not gonna tell them that. He's not gonna tell them that he messed up, right? Like, that's not what's happening here. He can't do that. Like, he won't do that. So they do end up spending that time together, and Storm's excuse is he's trying to help her get her memories back. And Halo's like, yeah, I definitely want that. And she is so absolutely enamored with him, right? And it's the most platonic, like, well, maybe not platonic. It is, but it isn't, right? Like, she adores him. She adores him. And he really adores her, right? So, like, it sort of hints at sort of romantic, but at the same time, it is so incredibly innocent. It is such an innocent little relationship between the two, right? Hold on. Let me see. But she absolutely just completely adores him. And just believes that he can do no wrong. Funny enough, Halo does start getting her memories back during this. She does start getting her memories back. And it's bits and pieces. It's so little bits and pieces. So, like, she'll read something, because let me say this up front. Halo is so into reading. She is so incredibly into reading. And she will occasionally remember a story that she's read. She'll occasionally remember a story that she's read,
And the first time it happens, right? She's so excited. She hops up and she goes and tells Storm, oh my god, I remember what happened before she lost all her memories. She remembers she was in the woods, right? She lived in the woods, right? And she thinks she might have lived with her grandma. And her grandma sent her off, or not her grandma. She lived with her parents, and they sent her off to her grandma's house, right? They sent her off to her grandma's house. And she remembers she had this little basket, and it was cute, and it had like a pie or something. And she remembers she had this really cute hood. She thinks it might have been red, right? And she was going to go see her grandma, go bring her this pie. And there was this wolf guy that was in the way. And he kept saying, oh, just come over here, you know, talk to her for a little bit. And she had this bad feeling about it. And she kept being like, no, I need to go talk to my grandma. I need to go bring this to my grandma. Are you guys getting where I'm going with this? She very frequently begins to mix her own memories with books she's read. She was explaining her life as Little Red Riding Hood. And when she mistakes a story for a memory, exactly. Hi, Tiffany, welcome. And she really genuinely believes it. And so she told Storm the story, and they were so excited. Oh my gosh, they're finally starting to get some memories. So they go tell Jet, right? The cloud storage got corrupted. So they go and tell Jet the story, and he's really impressed at first. He's like, oh my gosh, this girl is finally getting her memories out, and she can finally leave the fucking ship, right? And then the story keeps going, and you see his face falling, and he's just like, I very much headcanon that Jet has a huge library of books, right? Because a lot of fairy tales and stories tend to have, like, some bits of truth in them. And I just headcanon that Jet has kept a lot of these books to see if he can find treasures within them, right? To see if there's enough of a hint to lead to something else. And he pulls out this book. Specifically, a book that includes Little Red Riding Hood in it, right? There's a whole bunch of fairy tale books that are big collections of stuff. And so he takes it out, and he opens the book, and reads the story out loud. And it's basically word for word what Halo described having happened to her. And she's so confused. She's so very confused. Because back when she was, you know, still at home with her parents, like actually, not fake memories, just like actually there, which she has no recollection of at this point. But when she was there, she pretty much just sat in her room. She couldn't get up and go anywhere. She didn't have any, you know, accessibility to do things, right? So she sat in her bed with a window right beside her, and she would read books and she would imagine it. And that was her day-to-day life. It was really fucking sad. So, you know, that's why her parents finally decided to try and see, you know, if they could get something done for her. Which was a horrible idea, and it led to many terrible things. But this instance where she thought that, you know, she was Little Red Riding Hood, it happens a lot. So she'll, you know, randomly get bits of a memory and then think that this was something that was actually a thing. I drew this, by the way. I drew this one. And she will talk about it to Storm, and she'll talk about it to Jet, and they'll figure out what story it came from and if it could possibly be her own memories. To be fair, her parents had good ideas, just asked the wrong person. 6 years ago? Yeah, this was art from 6 years ago. She develops a little bit of a fear of forgetting at some point. So not only does she really like reading, right?
Not only does she really like reading, just because she wants to familiarize herself with things that might not be her memories as well, but maybe find something that would jog a memory. She gets really into basically scrapbooking, right? She takes pictures all the time and then writes down a whole bunch of stuff about, you know, anything related to that. Anything related to that. Because she's afraid that she's going to lose that memory or forget that it's her own memory. So if she has a picture and she has the writing, she can't forget that. So she gets really, really into, you know, basically making a scrapbook diary. It's actually really cute. It's for sad reasons, but it is really cute. Another very interesting thing about Halo is that she has, this is a really bad sketch of mine. She has, oh, what is it called? Photographic memory. Basically, any single thing that she reads, she memorizes it the first time she reads it. Which is why all of these memories keep coming back, because she remembers every single book that she's read, like, ever. This has just always been something about her. She's always been able to memorize it. So, at some point, she actually ends up reading the entire manual about the Babylon ship. She memorizes that whole fucking book. And it does come into play later that she is actually able to pretty well enough, right? She can pilot the ship at that point. Not very well, but enough that if it was described to her, she remembers the instructions on how to do it. So is her good memory because of her changes, or is this her unique trait? It is actually her unique trait. She was able to do that all along. It's actually really good to write for some characters. Hers, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not truly theirs. Hers is really tricky. She does not remember a good chunk of anything that happens to her for a very, very, very long time. It really becomes like a huge thing. But she's also really comfortable, like, on the Babylon ship. Storm takes good care of her. Like, genuinely. Can you tell that I like stars and stuff? Do you guys think that maybe I like stars and stuff? This is also my art. I drew this one. I might have possibly liked stars. But no, her and Storm's relationship is very, very wholesome. Very wholesome and cute. You got me invested. Here's 5 cents invested for the future. Thanks, Yankee! I adore Halo. She is definitely, like, my most developed Sonic character. My absolutely most developed Sonic character. I could tell you stories upon stories upon stories about her. There's so much that I have invested in, like, her existence. She is she's really good at extreme gear. She was taught that. It is probably the only reason why, like, Wave and Jet accept her at all, is because she can basically be like a stand-in if one of them isn't able to race. Let's see, but for real, OC lore is one of your favorite hobbies as long as it's detailed, and yours is definitely detailed. Oh, you haven't heard the half of it. You haven't heard the half of it, and that's the hilarious part. There is so much that I have put into this character. So incredibly much. But yeah, at some point, she was basically like, oh my god, this was my everything before I ended up before I started, like, streaming properly again. Like, genuinely. I just wanted to make a Sonic character that was, like, recognizable.
But Halo does end up participating in extreme gear stuff. She really, really loves it. The funny thing about all of this, she sees Storm as this like big heroic character, and he tries so very hard to basically shield her from the fact that the Babylon rogues are thieves, right? Because she sees him in such high regards, he tries so hard to hide the fact that they're kind of bad guys. they're kind of bad guys. So she gets left on the ship a lot. Just a lot during the times where they are going and thieving things, right? He tries to make sure that she's not around during any of discussions for missions and stuff, right? He just distracts her. Oh, can you go do this thing? Can you hey, look, this book. You didn't have this book. You haven't read this book before. He tries. Oh, Yankee, no! I saw that. I read that. He really does. He really does try and hide it from her. And when it comes out, you know, that he is a bad guy, he expects that Halo is just going to completely lose all respect for him, right? Like, he doesn't feel bad about what he's doing, but he would feel bad that she would know about it. And he doesn't want to lose this, like, relationship he has with her. So, at some point, right? At some point, they land in... Oh, what's it called? What's Tangle's village called? What's the village? Windmill Village? Is it Windmill Village? Where is Jules' shop located? I want to say it's Windmill Village or something. I might be wrong, though. I think so. I think it is that. So, at some point, the Babylons land there, right? And he's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy. Exactly. So, hold on. He lands there, you know, they all land there, and he tries to send her off to go, you know, go explore, go read things, go find a book that she wants, go do something, right? Go get snacks, go get food, go enjoy the city, right? Go enjoy the village. And he and the rogues plan on breaking into the Gem Museum, Jules Museum. So going forward, she's mostly connected to the Babylon rogues. Yes, very much so. Very much so. So Halo wanders around the village, you know, enjoying stuff. And she does actually end up wandering into the museum. And this is before they've gotten there. So she's enjoying the museum for what it is. You know, she's reading all about the stuff. She's been just enjoying her time in the museum. And then suddenly glass shatters. Everything is just a whirlwind of chaos. Things are getting stolen. And basically everyone that's in there is getting held up. Right? Storm stops and he sees Halo. And he panics. And he just kind of motions her to, like, get down and, like, not get involved in this. If only somebody could control this chaos. If only. He's panicking, right? Because he has just basically handed her. I like these museums, Storm. Yeah, me too. Just pockets things. But he's basically just like, oh shit. Basically. Yeah, he just... It's done. It's over. He just wants her to not get involved and not get... You know, their thing isn't to hurt people. It never was. It's just to steal things and leave. And so he, you know, just kind of tries to get her to not get involved in this. And she's like, what's
what's happening, because she has no idea about the rogues, like, that they do this. This is their thing. And there's a moment where Storm's just like, well, it's all over now. This is all over. This fun little thing that has happened is no longer a thing. Like, that's it. That's just it. It's done. And he just has to accept that. And Halo's just processing. Like, you can just see it on her face. She's not scared. She's not panicking. She's just processing. Holy moly, 5 days. We're still in 5 days! We're still in 5 days! We haven't dipped under 5 days! DRP, hi! So, they steal all the stuff and they leave, right? And Storm has just accepted at this point that that's it, right? Halo's not coming back with them. She knows about him now, and that's it, right? There's no expectation that she's going to come back. So is writing for Halo what made you fall for Storm, or did you already fall for Storm before Halo? Fun fact, actually. Fun fact. I did not like the Babylon Rogues originally. I did not like the Babylon Rogues at all originally. When I was playing through Sonic Riders, actually, I think it was Zero Gravity. It was Zero Gravity the first time. I started with Zero Gravity and then I went back to Riders later. I refused to play the Babylon Rogue story, like, at all. I played Sonic's story and that was it. I did not want to play the Babylon Rogues. It wasn't until, let me see if I can find this art. I don't imagine I will be able to, but I might. Oh, definitely not here. Let me see if I can find this art. I did not end up liking the rogues until I was chatting with my friend. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's not what I was looking for, but I guess that'll do. I did not end up, like, really liking the rogues until I met my friend Hachi. And this is her character, right? Her character was shipped with Storm. And we were talking about, you know, Storm and stuff. And I was given a commission. This is my art, by the way. This is my speed paint. I was given the commission to draw her and Storm. And I was thinking about, like, okay, let me figure out this character, right? Let me learn about this character. And so I went and I was like, okay, let me I don't know anything about the rogues actually at this point. Let me figure out why you actually like this character. And I don't remember why she liked Storm. Like, I genuinely do not remember why she liked Storm. But while I was looking about it, while I was looking through and trying to figure out, you know, more about this character, I started finding things that I liked about the character. And weirdly enough, while I was talking to her about it, she ended up actually leaning more towards liking Jet as a character. And then I ended up picking up, like, really liking Storm. So we kind of like, Halo ended up officially getting shipped with Storm, when before I didn't really have any specific ideas for her, like, in regards to that. I had all the stuff about the Tails doll in her, right? But after that, I didn't have anything, right? So all of that ended up happening after the fact. Zero Gravity final boss scares you so bad that you spent 2 years in fear, and when you beat it, the volume was low and I had to ask my parents to stay by me so I would get scared. Oh no! Imagine being so much of a bitch that you had to have your parents present for emotional support for a final boss. No! I get it though. Cause like when I was playing through Pokemon, actually, Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon blue. I can't remember which one. It's probably blue. But I legitimately, like, when I would go into Lavender Town, the music freaked me out so incredibly much that I had to turn off the volume anytime I was in that area. Every single time I had to turn off the volume. It was bad. It was scary for me. But yeah. I didn't much care for Storm until I had, like, done this. I want to say it was this commission right here, actually. And I had looked into the character enough, and then I had begun discussing it with her, and, like, just kind of talking about the rogues in general. Until then, I had no interest in them. They were kind of meh to me. But I really started adoring Storm around the same time I was developing Halo. So Halo stuff evolved more so after Storm, rather than you know, Halo being created for Storm, which I think is a really good way to handle a character. Like, the idea of trying to, like, design a character based off of a relationship doesn't usually work when it comes to Sonic characters and stuff. So I had developed her a good bit before anything related to Storm. Picture this, it's nighttime, the volume is fairly loud, but not loud enough to wake up the whole house. I played through the entire Babylon Rogues route, and they came to the final boss. Alright, time to save the day. Final boss with the volume loud at 12 at night. Panics and turns off your Wii. I could see it. No, that definitely was scary. That definitely would be scary. Gosh, it's been so long since I've watched any of my old speed paints. You're still a kid at the time. Oh no, I imagine so. I think how you did everything was a great way with story and characters. Yes, and there's still, I'm gonna be so for real. There are so many more, like, mini plot points and, like, major plot points that I have mapped out with Halo. Like, so many. I have an insane amount of, like, lore and stories for this character. So many. So many. I will definitely say that I think out of all of these Sonic fan characters that I have ever made, ever, Halo is my most developed. And I still really adore Halo. She is definitely one of my favorite characters that I have made, hands down.
And I just love her relationship with Storm. It's so wholesome and cute.
And I love her relationship with Tails Doll, because that actually does come into play a lot more, like, throughout the time that she's hanging out with the Babylon Rogues. Blue hair? Yeah, so that's Hachi. That's my friend's character, not mine. This is my friend's character. This was during this time is when I was learning about Storm. So this was actually slightly before Halo shifted to being shipped with Storm. But yeah, Halo has a lot more, with a whole bunch of other characters too. I was about to say, going from blonde to blue, that's an interesting idea. I assumed it's a time skip design. That would have been sick. Oh no. The only, like, time skip design I kind of have with Halo is... Hold on. Hi, Chloe! Let's see, we have the main design, right? We have the main design. And then I had a Riders design. Like, more leaning into the whole Sonic Riders aspect of things. And I don't like the Riders design for her. It's not a huge shift, but it is enough of a shift. I feel like she needs a little bit of a redesign. Just for this, the writer's design specifically. That needs to shift just a teeny bit. I'm not sure in which way. It needs something slightly different. It just needs something slightly different. But yeah, this is base Halo design, and then this is the writer's gear. Oh, this is when she was trapped. This is when she was trapped on the egg carrier. So this is Storm's first introduction to her. She's a little bit different, just a little bit. And then she has her pictures. She takes a lot of pictures. Again, these drawings, these are mine. I did draw these. I did actually draw a good bit of Halo myself. There's a lot of commissioned work, but there's a lot that I actually drew of her as well. Just throwing the idea out, feel free to use it yourself. Have you considered rocket air boots for Halo? Because she has robotic shoes feet, so upgrading them would be cool. Storm has his hoverboard, and Halo flies with her boots. I think she'd probably stick with, the boards, just because extreme gear is such a big thing to the rogues. But I will say that the one thing that I did give her when it comes to like what her boots can do, they do have magnets in them. She can kind of walk up metal if she wants to, and it kind of helps her stay on the board. Much to her detriment at one point. Much to her detriment at one point. That works again, random idea. Oh no, that's absolutely reasonable. I think that giving her the like I think it was in Sonic Rider Zero Gravity that it was added. Surge, welcome in, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome to the sleepover. At some point, I think I did play with that idea, because when I was playing Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, I think, I really loved using the skates. Like, that was my favorite thing to do. I pretty much exclusively used those. Just imagine her speeding through everyone like Link with Pegasus boots. I can see it. She actually has like one-up Jet before. It didn't go well for her, but she did do it once. She didn't do it after that. she stopped doing that after hover skates. Yeah. Funny enough, Jet and Wave did not trust her for a very long time. They did not trust her. They did not understand why she was so close with Storm, and they actively tried to get Storm to just drop her off somewhere for a very, very long time, right? For a very long time. It was her love of reading that eventually, you know, warmed Jet up to the idea that, you know, fine, begrudgingly, she can stay. Fine, I guess. And it was the fact that she was also kind of like how she did with Storm, and none of this is like intentional on her part, it's just how it happened. She looked up to Jet in a way that, like, oh yeah, no, Storm says you're the boss, you were the boss, what you says goes. And the certainty of that and the never questioning that made Jet's ego really big ego. She definitely like answer, like, what's the word? She definitely what's the word? Inflated his ego unintentionally. Basically. Yeah, all right. I'm glad we're clear on that. Yeah, basically, right? So she did that. Right? And that's why Jet ended up begrudgingly accepting her. Wave took a little bit longer. And it was also the very unquestioning bit of, if Wave said something about technology, then it simply was it, right? It was the end-all be-all. She said that it would work, cool. She said that it wouldn't work, cool. All right. Halo just accepted that, right? And Wave liked being right. Wave very much has the same freaking ego thing that Jet has in that regard. Yeah, you know what? I am right. I am the coolest thing. I am so good at my skills, right? And so she begrudgingly would accept her with that. But there did come one time where all of that kind of got thrown into question, right? It was during a race, actually. It was during a race, and it was a race through a forest, and she ended up getting knocked off of her board, sort of. She kind of got knocked off the path, more so, and she hit a branch. She hit a branch, and she ended up, you know, getting knocked off her board and just falling straight down. Right? It was a rough hit. Right? She was down and out for the count. So they finish the race, and then Storm comes back to check on her. Right? Storm finishes the race, immediately comes back around and goes to check on her. And she wakes up, right? Because it knocked the shit out of her, right? It knocked the shit out of her. So much so that, like, as she was, you know, during that, it kind of triggered the Tails doll into, oh, I am in danger, right? I am in danger. So it kind of showed up and then just kind of put her to sleep, basically, right? Kind of put her to sleep. Basically just possessed her just until she was on the ground and no longer about to panic or die, right? So it's there. It's watching her. And she is ow, right? She is big ow. She is big ow. She's just hit that and hit multiple things on the way down. She is owie. She wakes up. She's just there, right? Tails doll has poof, gone somewhere else. Hi, Zoe. And when Storm comes back, he sees, right? He sees she's injured, but some of those injuries are showing something that's not normal, right? She has this big old gash, like, across her stomach, across her arms, from where she hit that tree so hard, like, hit that branch. And you can see wires, and something ain't right. Something ain't right. And Storm has no concern over this. He's just panicking that she's fucking injured, right? She's injured. And by the time the other two show up, Wave notices immediately. Wait a second. And she inspects it. And suddenly she's just livid. And she's trying to, you know, look all over Halo. And eventually, like, okay, thank you, Zoe. Hi, thank you. Thank you, sweet precious bean. Eventually she finds that there's a mark on her, right? There's a mark. It's like on the inside of her boot, right? Something stupid. That she is Eggman Tech. And Wave loses her mind that Halo has lied to her. Halo has lied to them all. She is some Eggman robot, surely trying to steal information or something. Like, she loses it. And while she's losing it, Jet shows up. And he's trying to follow along with all of this. And he gets pissed too. Right? He gets pissed too. And Storm's just confused. And Halo's confused because she has no idea. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what's happening here. She's just like, no, I didn't attempt to do it. I don't know what you're talking about. This wasn't. By the way, all of this was developed before the whole Bell thing in IDW. All of this was before this. I had already had this, like, all written out and planned. But Wave and Jet are like, no, that's, you know, she can't be here. She's like a spy or something. And they straight up are like, Storm, you gotta get rid of her. like in front of Halo. And Halo's just really, like, she's hurt and upset, and she doesn't know how to fix it. And she has never done anything but be nice, right? She has literally never done anything but be nice and kind. She's never attempted anything that was not helpful towards them. So it like she ends up getting put in the hospital for a bit, and like they're trying to figure out how to help her, because not only does she need to physically heal, because she is still like, she's a hedgehog, right? She's still a person, right? But they also have to figure out like what parts inside of her got damaged. Mostly nothing. It was relatively okay. But like she's trying to heal up and everything's just bad. Everything's just bad. And the rogues are gone, like Storm's gone, and she's just by herself, and she doesn't know what to do with herself. Genuinely does not know what to do with herself. During this whole time, Tails Doll has popped up multiple times. It shows up, she talks at it, and then it disappears. Sometimes it brings random shit to her, and then that's about it. But she does not know why it shows up or like any part of it. She just doesn't know. And it has never given her any information to tell her like any part of it. So during this time, she's trying to figure out like about herself and has no idea. And Storm is trying to convince the other two to let him go see her and forgive her, basically, because he's vouching for her, and they just will not accept it for a while, right? They will not accept it. And eventually, at some point, you know, Storm actually does put his foot down and is just like, no, this is the I don't ask for much. This is exactly what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna go and apologize, and it's just gonna be okay. It's just gonna be okay. You're just gonna have to get over it, basically. And then they do end up just dealing with it, because I mean, let's be so for real. Storm's their enforcer, right? If he wants something to happen, he can make something happen. And they really can't stop him. They really can't stop him. So he does. He does make them go back. And Jet just... sorry. And Wave doesn't apologize, per se. But as their, you know, resident techie, she looks at Halo, looks over, you know, some of these random exposed wired bits that are still causing problems. They're not bad, but they're still causing problems because wires and shit. And she fixes it. She fixes the problems. She ends up actually fixing a good bit of extra problems that Halo has been having, mostly with her legs. And, like, they just kind of go back to accepting it. Like, accepting Halo in. It's awkward. It's awkward. And she doesn't understand why. Halo doesn't understand why. But the other two are different for a while. Until they have basically run their own tests enough to assure that she's not going to just turn on them at some point. Meanwhile, Storm literally never ever thought that, you know, she could ever do anything wrong.
Because Halo's a good girl and she wouldn't do that.
And eventually it does get back to normal. But that's kind of how they find out that that Halo was Eggman Tech. And now they have another goal. And it's to break into Eggman's base, right? That one picture is so sad. Thank you.
It's supposed to be. I drew it.
But yeah, they are now intending to break into Eggman's base to, you know, see if they can figure out anything about her or figure out how to find, you know, who she is or who she was. Because now they're starting to get the idea that maybe Eggman did something and that's why her memory is so messed up. And maybe that's why she's the way she is. So they have a goal. They have a goal. And at some point, you know, at some point that goal does end up, it does end up leading them to finding out what she is and what she was and where her family is. They do end up finding where her family is. And it is such a painfully awkward and sad reunion. It is such a painfully sad and awkward reunion. And she does end up, like, learning where she came from, and, you know, she does reunite with her family briefly. She doesn't stay there. She does not stay there. She wants to stay with Storm. But it is so sad. By the way, I can believe that you make Tails doll nice and not creepy. Yeah, look at him! Isn't he cutie? I love the Tails doll. I absolutely love the Tails doll. It is so cute. Like, I will not be convinced that the Tails doll is not, like, the cutest thing ever. I never finished this one. I really should have. We got her, and then you can just kind of see the Tails doll in the background. It follows her. It follows her a lot. It is constantly there. It is very constantly there. The doll has been in so many of my nightmares. Oh, yes, good. Yes, good. I wonder, where is... Did I not? Oh, no, it wasn't Halo. Never mind. Ooh, you guys are gonna love this. So there's Halo, and then when she's possessed by the Tails doll. Yeah. This was one of my favorite commissions that I ever got. This was my icon for so long. Her whole thing lights up. Her eyes light up whenever she's the Tail doll. She loses any bit of herself during it. Just any bit of herself during it. Let's see. Sees a genuine problem. Are you sure it would work? Of course it will work. Are you sure? Because if you see here, I said it will work. Halo and Tails all just talking, getting along. Storm. Tails all. Oh yeah, no. It doesn't like Storm. It does not like Storm. The Tails doll does not like Storm. It doesn't like anything that is not Halo. It wants nothing to do with no one. It doesn't want her to be perceived by anyone, but it just has to allow it. It doesn't have a choice. It does not have a choice. I mean, it could have a choice, but it doesn't. Yeah, no. It basically will not show itself to anyone. It will not show itself to anyone. Yeah, no, Halo is basically just the happiest little guy. He's a happy guy. It's just a happy guy. I hate everyone equally, except for you. I hate you more. No, I love that. It just specifically has some extra hatred for Storm. And oh, you know what? You know why? You know why? Because Storm stole the gem for a bit, and therefore it considers Storm to perpetually be a threat. 100% just absolutely is convinced that Storm is just a threat somehow. He's so cute. I just love them. I love them so much. actually did come up with a thing a while ago, and I have imagined a scenario where Halo exists during any single scene that has happened in IDW where the Babylon Rogues have been around. During the Zombot arc, I have a whole thing written out in my brain for how, like, their interactions during the Zombot arc went. Let's see, when's another part? Obviously, we've got the thiefing during the gem part. I also have a thing in mind of, like, oh, what's his name? Oh no, I forgot his name. Starline. I have a whole entire scenario where Starline reads up on Halo's file and is like, I can fix this problem. And he does, and he basically controls Halo to try and accomplish the thing that initially, you know, Eggman was trying to do to capture Sonic, and he's more successful. He kind of uses the same, you know, the thing that he used on the Zeti? He uses that sort of thing to basically overpower the gem to control Halo, to make that happen. And let me just say that not the conch shell, the thing that attached the Chaos Emeralds to the Zeti, or like the little bomb things that they basically had. Halo, save them! Tails Doll reluctantly teleports out and saves Jet and Wave. Where's Storm? Where's Storm? Poor Halo. She'd be so upset. And let me just be so upfront about that. Jet and Wave would freak the fuck out over Tails Doll. Like, absolutely would lose their minds over Tails Doll showing up. That would freak them out so bad. Storm has ever so slightly seen the Tails Doll just out of the corner of his eye, occasionally. Just occasionally. When they're sleeping, he'll wake up and just occasionally just notice, and then it's gone. And then it's gone. Just occasionally. Just happens sometimes. Enough that he's not sure he actually saw it. But it's accurate to you, though. Yeah, dude. So, Halo, when she is basically possessed by the Tails Doll, right? She is nothing but a robot. She has no thoughts of her own. She does not know anything that's happening. She has no control over it. She has no memory of it. It's basically just like it's swapping to a completely different system, right? She has no idea. It is exclusively, like, basically running off the Tails Doll. Except when Starline is able to take over, it's basically running off of whatever programs that Starline made it. So, Halo ain't Halo. Okay? She has no control over it, she has no memory, she has no idea. And Starline absolutely uses her to beat the shit out of Storm. Like, destroys the heck out of him. Just like, she is strong. She is much stronger than small little hedgehog should be, right? Like, we're reaching Amy levels of I'm going to kick the shit out of you. Right? Storm just wants Halo back. Storm just wants Halo back. And Tails Doll is livid. Fucking livid. That Starline has taken control of any part of itself. So Storm and Tails Doll are basically up against Halo, and they're trying to figure out how to get her back without breaking her. And it's not easy. It's not easy. That is actually one of the least like detailed out stories that I have. I do not have a lot. I do not have a lot for how that particular interaction ends. But it does lead to the Tails doll showing itself and being like, we're gonna fix this. Tails doll, if it can speak to Starling, that's mine. Yeah, basically. Storm panics seeing the Tails doll in the distance. Tails doll just standing there menacingly in the distance. Storm blinks for literally a second, and then it jump scares Storm. I can see it. I can see the Tails doll fucking with Storm for zero reason other than it wants to. It just wants to. Yeah, no, I have such an abundance of stories with Halo. You don't understand the can of worms you opened when you were like, tell me about Halo. You didn't know that this is what it would come to, did you? You didn't know. I love Halo. I love Halo and Storm. Dang, now you got me thinking of funny ideas of this concept. Oh, please share them with me. Please share them with me. There's a Sonic channel. You know the Sonic channel. You can share anything you want in the Sonic channel. Please talk to me about my OCs. Please. I will write out paragraphs for you, my dude. I will literally do that. You had an idea, actually, but I'm always glad to hear you be happy. What was your idea? Hey, yo, what? Cognito! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships! What the heck? Random got one, Koala Man got one, Dubcoon got one, Red Wraith got one, and Alex got one. Cognito, what the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much! That is very much appreciated. What the heck? Let me add time. Let me add time to the timer. I think we can add 25 minutes for that. Thank you. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There are more so funny ideas based on the Tails doll and Storm dynamic. As for story, that's all you. Again, I can think of a few ideas, but ultimately you choose what goes. Oh, of course. But listen, I'm more, listen. Come here. Listen. I don't think you understand. If you ask me a question about Halo, I will come up with so much stuff. I will come up with so much stuff. So much stuff. Without hesitation. You ask me a simple question, I'll come up with a whole fucking scenario. I don't think you understand. I'm so ready to talk about this. I'm so ready to talk about this at any given point. Y'all ask me about my lore, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll give you these crumbles, right? You ask me about Halo, I'm giving you a full course meal. Oh my goodness. This is one of my earlier drawings of Halo. This one.
She had the tail doll.
I need to draw Halo more. I need to draw Halo more, actually. Like how you mentioned Starling controlling Halo, Tails doll is the only one who's allowed to do that. Hence why I said if it could talk, it would say stuff like she isn't yours to control, implying only Tails doll is the only one that can control her at any time. It's a bit creepy, but also protective. Oh yeah, no, 100%. The Tails doll is very protective of Halo. It's very protective of Halo. Well, it can be seen as protective, right? It can be seen as it being like a really wholesome scenario. But in reality, Tails doll simply sees Halo as an extension of itself. And it doesn't appreciate getting fucked with. That's what it boils down to. It is an Eggman creation. It very much is like when you mess with Metal Sonic and when you talk shit to him, it gets kind of mad about it. It gets kind of mad about it, right? Metal Sonic is mad. You taunt him and he's gonna fight back, right? You mess with Halo and Tails doll takes that personally. Very personally. I do think that the Tails doll reluctantly allows her to have other connections. It doesn't like it. It could murder everyone at any time, but it doesn't do it because Halo wouldn't like that, so he doesn't. Yes, that is very much a thing. Halo spent months up in the egg carrier. Months completely alone in the egg carrier. Except for Tails doll occasionally popping in when basically it determined that her stats were going below what they should, right? Whether it's, oh, she's hungry, okay, better bring her some food. Oh, she's really upset, better exist in her space because that seems to fix it. Oh, she's sad and upsetty spaghetti, better give her something to distract. Basically, it interacted with her like a sim. Right? It just pops up, gives her the things that she needs to not be perishing, right? Whether it's physically or mentally, right? If she gets really upset about something, it pops up and fixes it. Now, since she has escaped, I just realized, of course, your OC is a robot cyborg. You know, it's funny because I did not intend on Halo being a robot cyborg. She kind of just developed that. Because I remember when I was making her, I really wanted to make a character that had some difficulty, right? Like, I don't know exactly like how my brain pieced together that this is what happened, but I will say that another character that I've had like the most fun writing was my character that is blind, right? I was able to make, like, writing her, it was so interesting, and it really like made me figure out like how to look at the world in a different way. So after having so much success in like how I wrote that character, right, I wanted to make something kind of along those lines still, but very just different, right? Just something that would make me consider writing in a different way. And I don't even know how I came up with the idea for Halo, like with the whole metallic boots thing. I know that I've always really been interested in like the Tails doll, so I wanted something with that, and it when I say characters kind of write themselves, it just kind of happens that way, right? So Halo just started out with the disability of she can't walk, right? That's just what happened. And then it kind of developed into, okay, well, how does she function? How does this get, and it was a, okay, let's see if we can sort of fix this problem. And it ended up being less about like her inability to walk, and now a thing where she has no fucking memory. She has the memory of a goldfish. You unplug her and she dies. Me when you made yours. Oh, she's a clone. Oh, she has trauma. Oh, trauma. Writing characters with disabilities is always fun. It makes the story interesting. It definitely is a very different way of writing characters when you have to consider, like, Halo can't really go into the ocean. She probably shouldn't anyway. So what did I miss? We're still talking about Halo. We're still talking about Halo. I'm not done yet. I'm just not done yet. Also, Cognito, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is very, very much appreciated. Thank you. But Halo definitely kind of just evolved in ways that I didn't mean for her to. It just, things would happen, and then, like, she just accidentally ended up, you know, with different hobbies, different, like, her shipping with Storm was never intentional. In fact, there is a singular picture from before all of the Storm stuff. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where I almost shipped her with Shadow. This is the very first piece of Halo commissions. I almost shipped her with Shadow. And then I tried like figuring out how their stuff would work, and it just didn't, right? There was no part of Halo that really clicked with Shadow. So I scrapped that. I ended up scrapping that pretty early on. Let's see. Halo in some Sonic Battle-ish style. But Halo's interactions with the Tails doll was always a major part of her. That was all way before anything related to Storm. That was very much set in stone before, like, any interactions with the Babylon Rogues. Yeah, the Tails doll genuinely, let's see, it's like the dark and the light coexisting in one person. It really is. Halo is definitely the light. But she has a very positive relationship with the Tails doll. She is aware of its existence at all times, and she can kind of, like, if she wanted to, she can basically call upon him and he would show up. And that is kind of how, like, it determines that she just needs somebody around. And it does eventually sort of accept the fact that Storm is a positive impact on her. Just sort of a positive impact. It will accept Storm existing in her space. It's why it doesn't outright attack Storm. You wrote, let's see. You wrote one that didn't start off as blind, but loses her ability to see. However, she doesn't let it bother her. In fact, she plays along with the fact that she's blind. Like, I'll believe it when I see it. And then comes the day she regains her sight. The moment's impactful. You still make her to where, despite having her sight back, occasionally chooses not to use it, as in intentionally living her life eyes closed, both to show that she doesn't need eyes and showing her recollection skills of her surroundings, but it's funny moments involving her other senses. Yeah. Makes sense. But no, Tails doll really does, like, consistently have interactions with Halo. Like, even throughout the whole time that she is around the Babylon Rogues, it tries not to show up when anyone else will notice her or notice it. but it does, you know, basically kind of check in. And Halo's always really happy to see it. It doesn't emote. And it doesn't ever give any, like, she never gets a sense that it feels any kind of way. Other than occasionally, there has been times where it has occasionally seemed angry. Hold on one moment. Let me let my cat in. But overall, hold on. I definitely have more art.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Well, come here.
Hi, baby. Hello, sweet baby.
Cats are kissing! What if we make it more creepy where Tails doll doesn't just show up on cameras and then they see her just talking to herself through the cameras and think she's crazy, but in actuality she was talking to the Tails doll? Oh yeah, I could see it. I could see that the Tails doll would absolutely glitch out the cameras. So they just see Halo and then suddenly the cameras start glitching out. I could definitely see that being one of the things that would make Wave feel like Halo is suspicious, right? Because she doesn't trust her for so long, and she doesn't trust her for so long after the one incident at the race either. She just doesn't trust. Let's see. Yeah, the Tails doll really does, like, do what it can to make sure that Halo is safe and happy. Because that's what it has to do. She kind of wanders off and does her own thing. Right? It can control her, but it's easier if it doesn't have to. Right? It's easier if it doesn't have to. It doesn't want to have to. Ouch. So it kind of just monitors her. So I did draw up a little thing. And I was like, okay, how would Halo possibly be able to go and enjoy the beach? Right? I'm like, she has like the little metal, like the metal inner skeleton part, and then basically a rubber shoe just around it. It kind of looks like chaos. And I was like, how would I do this? And so I had this cute little thing about it. Funny thing is that I knew of Tails doll and never gave it much thought. It's upon meeting your OC Halo that I actually started thinking about the Tails doll. I fucking loved the Tails doll, right? It's before Sonic, the whole Sonic EXE thing, right? Tails doll was like the major creep factor, right? It was the creepypasta of the Sonic fandom, was simply Tails doll. You hear Can You Feel the Sunshine, but it's really slowed and reverbed. It's so spooky, right? Tails doll was always the original Sonic EXE thing. So it really, really had me in a grip. Imagine being in a swimsuit and rain boots. You see, I'm not sure that the rain boots would save her if she was going to the beach. I'm not sure it would. Again, these are more of my sketches. But yeah, I just really, really, really loved the idea of being able to make a Sonic fan character that had like some sort of interaction with the Tails doll. God, EXE. I don't know much about it other than it's supposed to be creepy, but damn, I don't like it, the EXE much. No, I don't like it either. It's definitely not my thing, but oh yeah, you call this one Flash game Tails Nightmare, hence why I knew the Tails doll. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I actually one of the scenes from that I actually had as my background for an extended amount of time. It was when creepypastas were really, really big. I really, really adored that. But yeah, no, I definitely, like, did a deep dive into as much of the, like, Tails doll lore as I possibly could. And there's nothing. There's nothing. Hey, it's Green Hill. I'm playing as Tails. Oh, I'm in hell now. Yeah! Basically, right? Basically. But oh gosh, I have so many things. And I think that as I'm reading through the IDW comics as well, I'm probably gonna come up with some more. So yeah, no, if you literally have any questions about Halo, I would love to be able to discuss it and possibly come up with new things related to it. I love this picture. It's so cute. It's so cute. Like, what the heck? Let me see. I actually had, like, a good bit. I have so much art of these two. Like, we haven't run out yet. We are not near the end. We have not run out yet. We have not run out, and I don't think we're running out anytime soon. So much art, you guys. I have so much art of Halo. So much art of Halo. I like trying to give her different outfits. That was always fun to me. I think this is her first reference sheet. Hold on. Quick BRB, but continue with the lore. I think that we're actually getting to the end of the lore that I'm going to chat about. I think I have one more thing that I would like to show you guys. We really like her to have that many arts of her. I do. Hold on. In specifically the Halo folder, I want you guys to guess how many pictures there are. Just guess how many. Random, who's Halo? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so thrilled you asked. But no, just make a guess at how many pictures you think are in the folder. Just out of curiosity. Just for no particular reason. How many pictures you think might be in the folder? And 252 pictures. Go down some. Oh, this was a fun little concept. I kind of was thinking that this might have been like the original, like when Eggman just started working on her. This might have been the original design. Ruby, go down some more. Spectre, go down some more. Over 9,000! God, I wish. I would love that. Spectre's getting closer. Spectre's getting closer. Hey guys, look, I still liked stars! I was incorporating it into some Halo stuff too. Spectre is the closest so far. I had 103 different pictures. 103 different pictures. Oh, here's the little Red Riding Hood design. The first memory that she thought she had. The very first memory she thought she had. 103. Woo! First try! You nailed it, Spectre. Nailed it. But no, I really love Halo. And I will say that Halo is probably one of the characters that I've drawn the most, which is shocking. Absolutely shocking. You know what's funny about this picture? I made this picture because somebody was bothering me. I was like, oh, could I commission a picture that is, you know, kind of like this? And they were like, I do not see a way that I can draw your character kicking without their skirt going, woo! And I was just like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? So instead of commissioning them to do it, I just drew it myself. I was like, okay, I guess you don't... Thinking, processing. Spite art is the best. I didn't understand how it was not, like... Squint. And it's funny because I very rarely, like, colored art or anything. So I was really just like, all right, we're going all in. We're going all in on it. I did a background and everything. I made Halo a team for a while too. She had a team. Oh wait, hold on. There's definitely one of her and Candy. Where is it? Where is the artwork of her and Candy? Do I not have that saved here? I definitely have it saved somewhere. There it is!
Yeah! They're my friend! They're my friend! They were so cute. They're so cute.
More stuff about Halo and stars. She has no connection to the stars. I just like stars. She has zero connection to stars and moon and sky stuff. I just really like stars. Alright. I have one more thing that I wanted to show you guys. If I can find it. Where did it go? Okay, let me close all of these windows. Hold on. We opened up too many things. There it goes. Okay. Where is this thing that I'm looking for? There was actually one... Oh gosh, why is that broken? There was one video that never made it to YouTube. Never made it to YouTube. And I wanted to actually share that with you. Let me see if I can find it. It disappeared for a second. One Let's Play that I never actually posted. So this is the first time you guys get to, first time anyone gets to see it. It just never got posted anywhere. And I've been thinking about redoing this, actually. I made 3 episodes and none of them ever got posted. You guys know what game it is yet? Pokemon Snap.
Alright, hey everyone, Lynn here, and welcome to a brand new Let's Play. This is Pokemon Snap. is actually a game that I had played super long ago, but I haven't played in forever, and I just got the sudden, just strong urge to play it again. Let's see. Oh goodness, holding a
This is
Nintendo
probably
controller is
what I would
actually
consider to be the
really
last Let's Play I ever recorded.
I haven't practiced or anything. I haven't,
At least on this channel.
done anything.
Well, on that channel, anyway.
Of course, I am Lena. Let's fix that picture a little bit. There we go. That's better.
I edited things.
Our Pokemon photographer card is Lena.
Hello there, Lena.
Hello, Oak.
I'm Oak, the Pokemon professor.
Good to know.
So, I need to tell you guys about this real quick. The voice for Oak is my friend Sky, and he is probably the friend that I have known the absolute longest, right? He is the friend that I've known the longest on the internet that, like, I still talk to. And the reason I met him was because he had made a Pokemon Abridged series on YouTube. And I messaged him and was like, oh my god, I love this thing you made. I want to talk to you more about it. And so we ended up messaging. I want to say this was back in freaking Yahoo Messenger days, right? Like, it was forever ago. But we kept in contact all the way until I was making, like, Let's Plays. And when I decided to do Pokemon Snap, I was like, I need you to voice Professor Oak for me. So what it would happen is I would record the whole thing, and then I would send over that footage to him, and he would, like, dub over it in the parts where I paused. And he would just kind of do what he could. And it was great. This is the greatest thing that I had ever made back then.
No.
The reason I invited you here is this Pokemon report.
The Pokemon report, you say?
I'd like for you to take pictures of Pokemon for the Pokemon report.
Oh boy, we could take a whole bunch of Pokemon pictures for the Pokemon report? This isn't the Pokedex at all. It's not like we're, you know, trying to build all the pictures that might go into the Pokedex or anything.
I'd have to pay you royalties.
That's an idea.
You're on Pokemon Island. Wild Pokemon can be found everywhere.
Pokemon Island, huh? Neat.
This is my new invention, the 01 vehicle. You can take this on your trip.
01 vehicle. Okay, sure, whatever you say, Oak.
The 01 vehicle. Don't interrupt me. Constantly moves
Don't
toward
interrupt
the gold
me.
gate.
The Gold Gate.
Yes.
So we have teleportation. Nice.
Shall I repeat this information?
No, I'm pretty sure it is okay.
I'll teach you.
Thank you.
Welcome. How to take pictures in the first course. I'm counting on you. Lena?
Well, that's nice. Thank you.
Welcome. Press A to do it.
I died.
To the beach.
Because I gave him nothing.
I should get some
all of those parts where he, like, just did whatever he wanted.
Wow, now
perfect. He's too funny.
I should get some oh my goodness. Awesome.
I can't speak.
Shots there. Awesome. All right, let's go.
I definitely would say that this was probably
my childhood
the
game here.
best thing that I did back then.
Press A to shoot.
And I never posted it. That's so sad.
It actually pauses it and stuff for you in this. Try to take a lot of Pokemon pictures. Okay, well, let me start taking them. Ah, Dodo, I missed.
I actually recorded the entire thing.
Where did you come from?
Like, I 100%ed this.
There you are.
At some point.
Pikachu. Pikachu. It's been so long since I played this game. Hello?
Yeah, since I never posted it, I need you guys to be able to see the whole thing.
I think... Lapras! Lapras! Lapras is such a neat Pokemon. I really like it.
I can't believe I never posted that. That was such a missed opportunity.
When I was little, I used to play this game a lot, but I've never had, like, I've never been really good at it, I wouldn't say.
Oh no, I was terrible.
Except we can't recognize that it's a Snorlax.
I was so bad at this game. Like, I never was able to figure out how to make things happen, except for the Voltorb, I think.
I managed to get to later levels, so obviously I did something on accident.
Oh, hello, hello. Lapras, Lapras, Lapras. It's such a cool Pokemon.
I can't believe you never posted. There was a lot of care in this. Yeah, I really, like, I worked so hard on these.
Camera moves around
And
so
the thing is,
slowly.
I also had episode 2 and 3 done.
Game was on the N64.
And I never-
not the best quality or anything.
I never
but
posted
that's,
them.
That's to be expected. Lapras, hello. Tell the Butterfree.
Maybe I should post them.
Now we'll see the Butterfree. Doduo, Doduo, no, come back, my friend. Meowth and Pidgey. There are a lot of things that you can.
Maybe I'll post this
do
as
in
members only content.
But you'll have to come back constantly.
Maybe I'll do
throughout
that,
these
so you
levels.
guys get to see it now. But I might post the
really
3
bad.
videos that I did
More
do
Laprases. I miss
as members only content.
King is gone. There are a lot of things that you can.
What's up, Spectre?
Do in the later levels once you've gotten enough points. Oh no, poor Meow. And this is the end of the level. But once we've gotten more items, which you get from
And
taking
maybe,
better pictures,
you know, maybe I'll
come back and
re-record
do a
this
whole
at some
lot more
point.
things in each of the
Maybe I'll
levels, even though
re-record
there's
this at
only
some
7
point
levels,
and
they're all fairly short.
post it as a proper Let's Play again.
Camera check.
And I can
Of
see.
course. So many pictures
I'll
taken.
see if I can
47.
ask Sky
What?
to
Yeah,
do
47.
Professor
That is the
Oak's
number.
voice again. If he
For
would
each
be
of them,
willing
you
to.
go through and put Oak's mark down, which means these are the
I'll take
pictures
some
that
members
he's
only
going to
content.
check.
I need to post.
Lord,
I need to post the
goodness.
other peak videos. I have
Nah, I
multiple
don't
of them
think so.
recorded. I just need to put them
Pikachu is not
together
very centered
so
in this.
that
Okay,
you can
where-
have the next like 3 episodes of
That's-
peak.
I guess this one's better. It's not very good. Butterfree butt. It's not even centered at all. So many Lapras. Meow.
Meow.
That one's not bad.
You see, I
I
was
didn't do very
finally
good
at the
on most
point
Lapras pictures.
during
You can
this
barely tell.
where I didn't sound like I was dead inside.
This is probably the.
Like, I finally had some
Closest I got
fucking
with him,
emotion in
but
my voice.
I did completely miss him.
Which is insane. That it took me 2 years to
These are
finally get
very
my voice for Let's Playing, and then I stopped.
He's gone.
Oh, hail the Napberry!
This one's closer and bigger in the picture. So the. Oh. This is actually really nice. Oh, that is perfect. That is the most beautiful picture I've ever seen of Meowth. It's not in the center. I'm so gonna get messed up for it. I didn't get any pictures, didn't pick any pictures of Lapras, so let's go with this one. There are a lot of things that determine whether Oak will think it's a good picture or not. So let's go to
Did
Professor
I
Oak
not-
and see what he has to say.
Like, am I crazy? Did I not stream, like, all of Pokemon Snap at one point?
When do I get my check?
Professor Oak's check. Beach course. What is this time? Pidgey. How's the size? So-so. Alright, very nice. Okay, Pokemon is right in the middle of the frame. Double score for you.
Wow.
Same Pokemon in the picture. Nice.
Wonderful.
Except this isn't one that I took.
It was really hard to beat that
This is
Pidgey
a
photo.
really bad picture of Pikachu. Which is
I
about the
really
same
like this
score as
game,
last
and it's
time.
not. It doesn't take that long to get through it.
Hey, not bad. Yeah. Thank you.
I might have to. I might have
And
to.
now we see
do this.
the horrible Butterfree.
Present Lena and past Lena should do a collab. Oh, present Lena and past Lena should do a
How is
collab.
that in
That's
the middle
insane.
of the... What? No? Okay, Oak, whatever you say. Great picture. I clipped his wings.
I don't know how I would go about doing that.
This is probably the only time that I'm gonna go through each of them, just so you can sort of see how the... Aww. I did bad. Lapras! I think I picked the wrong one. Because I know I had one where there was more than one Lapras in the picture.
Redo it. See if you can beat your old scores.
Oh, apparently there are other Lapras in the picture. Well, I suppose that works.
Wonderful.
Only 20 points for that, really?
I guess it's hiding. Kangaskhan. It's awful though because you can't see his face.
You were close.
I definitely would like to redo this.
This is a beautiful Meowth picture, and I don't care what Oak has to say.
Yeah, there are 2 other episodes
Pretty
that
funny.
I finished.
Aww,
I'm pretty
that's so
sure they're
mean,
finished
though.
at least. One of them might not have
There are Pidgey in the
the
back.
Oak
Do I
voice
point
in
to
it.
that?
Wait, Lena, let's return to the lab.
Yeah, lots of points.
I saw the pictures taken by Lena. I saved those pictures in the Pigman report. I'll help you out once you have more Pokemon pictures. Good luck, Lena. Oh, I have arranged it so that you can see the Pokemon report.
Thank you, Oak.
Yes.
So we can look at the Pokemon report, and it pretty much just lets us see, like, which Pokemon we've caught, and, well, caught via camera, hey! And the best pictures we have of each of them. Or that might be the, just, best shot in general, maybe? Yeah, I guess that's the best picture that we have entirely. Which is sad because we didn't even take that picture.
We didn't take that picture.
It was taken for us. Alright, so goal of the game, get a better picture than that one.
Just get a better one.
Alrighty.
Press A
Welcome
to
back.
do it.
Go to the course.
Oh, did we
Lena,
go to the beach
to the
again?
next course.
Yeah. To the tunnel.
There used to be a power plant. Oh my goodness, with the way my screen looks, it doesn't look like it says plant, it looks like it says Piant, I guess. I keep thinking of Mario Sunshine, Piantas. The power plant in this long, dark tunnel. I can't wait to check it out. Into the scary dark
You see,
tunnel.
I feel
for
like
all
this
of
one
the
is
pictures and
genuinely
stuff.
the only one that I like
Oak's just waving us
out
off.
of all of my old content. This is probably the one that I felt like I could
Hello,
be
Pikachu.
a content creator.
No, Pikachu,
I
come back.
genuinely felt like I could do something.
You're on an electrode. Let me
This
Let me give you
this
a
was
picture.
the moment
Turn
where
around.
I thought that I could be
Poor baby.
anything. Like I could
There was one over
do
here that I
something.
missed. Nope.
I could
I
make
could only make it go
content. I could make funny stuff.
quicker. Ooh, Kakuna. Hey, Electabuzz, can you like get out my way?
Mind you, like it's not perfect, right? It's
Oh
not.
no, I missed the Kakuna.
But I
Hello?
really
This is super
did.
scary.
I really did feel like this was
well, I don't want
this
scary, it's
was
super scary. Nice.
this was something, right?
But it's just like it's creepy. This area is creepy. Like we're in a tunnel. Hello? What are you? Can't see it.
And it never got posted.
What's this?
It never got posted.
This is a neat little thing.
Because I
Come on.
refused
There
to
we go.
post it
I got his
unless
picture.
I had
Don't know what it
gotten
is, but it's there.
I refused to post it
there
unless I
anything
had
behind
gotten the Oak audio.
Nice.
And
That wasn't too bad.
my friend was going away and I never got to get the rest of it.
Wait, Electabuzz.
So it kind of the whole project got scrapped because of it because I didn't want to post it. This is the
Pokemon.
beginning of my perfectionism
Pokemon?
when it comes to like stuff that I want to
Pikachu
be
is
a specific
camera
way.
shy.
I was just like, I will not post any of this if I cannot post all of it. Which is funny because the only series
I've always really liked
that
this
is
game.
finished
I've never been good
on
at
my
it.
channel
It's
was
slow,
Pikmin.
and I feel like if they were to remake this, it would be so good.
So I
would love for them
ended
to
up
remake
completing
this
this.
game.
And I know I
Or,
did
like,
go
remake
through
it,
it.
make
I
a new
100%ed
one.
this game.
Sir,
And I
let me
can't
take a
remember.
picture of you.
I genuinely cannot remember. Did we play through this on stream? I feel like we did.
Can y'all maybe not?
I feel like I streamed this.
Hello?
Not just Let's Played it, but like streamed it. And I cannot
That's not very
remember
nice. Magnemite.
for the life of me
Magnemite.
if I actually did or
You're
not.
all alone and stuff. Oh, he gets mad when I get too close to him.
Okay.
Didn't you play it on stream? I feel like...
That's no fun.
I feel like I did. I feel like I remember having done so. But I also, I
really liked this game because
I'm not
it
certain.
was one of the few games where you could actually, like, go in and look around the sort of world of Pokemon, seeing Pokemon wander
It's on the
about
Nintendo
and
Store
stuff.
Online? Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
In Pokemon Stadium...
Again,
we
I feel
had,
like I did, but I
guess,
just do
mostly
not
minigames
remember.
and fighting and stuff, but in this
And
one
I
you
don't
can
think
actually just
anyone...
look around
I do not...
and
I know for a
see
fact I did not make a thumbnail for it.
Pokemon doing
So,
really whatever.
If I did,
This is a
it
nice
was
picture of
before I played Ocarina of Time.
Hmm.
And it was before I was posting on YouTube. So it would have had to have been...
That one's a little closer.
It would have had to have been...
That one has a nice Pikachu.
Oh, it might have been when I had, like, my 3D model, honestly. It might have been way back
I think
then.
this one's closer.
When did the Nintendo Store Online come out?
This one, all of their...
That had the
backstory on it.
N64 on it.
That would be a lovely picture.
I don't know. I genuinely do not remember. But yeah, no, I think
this picture.
I think that
It's
I
just
might
sad
have
and
to
hilarious.
post this.
Oh hey, it actually did show.
On YouTube.
Hello, Haunter.
I might have to post it as members only content. Just because I genuinely feel like
it's not really in the center.
it
but
is
it's really
such
close.
a shame.
I really like this picture, even if it's just like you just get to see the egg.
It is such a shame I didn't post it.
Diglett. Diglett. This one's closer. Pikachu looks funny.
Yeah, no one can remember.
Not clear.
It's a false memory.
Oh, I think I
it
missed
never
a Ghastly
happened.
in that level.
Oh, I actually wrote something. Nope, that was another Haunter.
Not sure what that does, but okay. Yeah, this all looks.
I edited something.
Say,
Crazy.
What do you have to say on these? New this time.
Wow.
Isn't that Pikachu on a ball?
No, Professor Oak, that's a Pokemon. Pikachu on a ball? Has a value of 600 points. Well, yay! We did so much better this time. So it throws away our other picture.
Get just straight into the trash.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yay! Our terrible Electabuzz. Poor thing.
Close.
Oh, really? That one didn't work?
Uh-oh.
Huh. Well, lovely Zubat picture. Yeah! I really like this Haunter picture. It looks nice.
I'll have to see if there's any, like, old content that I can, like,
good job.
Salvage.
Such wonderful, very wow.
Wait, Lena, let's return to the lab.
Wait, Lena, let's return to the lab.
Welcome. Welcome
Yes.
back.
Thank you.
Really, Sky
Too
just
many
made this for
lines
me.
To say. Here is a present for you.
Too many words to say.
It'll come in handy for taking Pokemon pictures. Would you like to be closer with Pokemon?
Yes.
Then use this apple-shaped Pokemon food.
Apple-shaped Pokemon food. Can't you just say it's an apple? Like, Pokemon can eat apples too. Like, you could. I'm pretty sure you can eat apples. That's a thing.
What are apples?
Oh, what do you? It's an apple.
It's easy to use. When you are not focusing your camera, press A to do it.
So I'm going to throw apples at Pokemon?
Pokemon in the distance will happily come closer when you use this item.
Well, I guess if I'm not throwing it specifically at them.
Do it.
They just want to eat it. What if I throw it at them?
If you want to throw farther, look up slightly, then throw. Here's a hint for you.
Okay, so I look towards the ceiling and throw an apple.
Wonderful.
Got it.
Throw some Pokemon food to an electrode that's not moving and see what happens.
Oh, that's just rude, Professor Oak. You want me to throw Pokemon food at it? It said, well, I guess it says to an electrode, but you want me to throw Pokemon food at it?
Good luck, Lena.
Gee, thanks, Oak.
Shall I repeat this information?
No. I promise it's okay.
Press A to do it.
Alright, well, that's it for the first episode. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Oh my gosh! Oh, I forgot about this picture! Oh my god. This was such a cool picture, too. And you know what? It was meant to be the thumbnail. This was meant to be the thumbnail. I didn't even credit them. Why am I like this? I know I always credit it in the
the description, but like, damn, I didn't even put it on the ending thumbnail bit. Boo, Lena, boo! Boo! But yeah, so this is genuinely like the best bit of content that I had made back then, and I never posted it. I come back to you booing? Yeah, I was booing myself. I was bad. I put Oak's voice on here as a credit, but I didn't put the artist as a credit because I was planning on putting it in the description, but I should have put it on here too. Boo, Lena, boo! Oh my goodness. But yeah, I do think that I'm gonna look and see episode 2 and 3 if they were, like, if I did put the Oak voices in. I may honestly just post all 3 of them in the members only section of the YouTube, just because I feel like these deserve to be posted, but they're so old. They're so old at this point, right? They're at least 10 years old at this point. So I don't want them as my regular content, but you know, hey, if you find the VODs, then you get to see it. You get to see it even without member content. At least the first one, right? The other two, though, that will be exclusively YouTube only members content. So I will look at those, and you guys will probably see those coming up pretty heckin' soon. But yeah, I think that's where we are going to end today, actually.
Bum, 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 bum.
Also, hi, Miyoto. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's boo worthy, you're right. Alright, alright. Okay, Miyoto. Okay, Miyoto. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We're gonna real quick, give you your spin. Oops. There we go. Ending on a wheel of pain. I couldn't let you go unscathed. This is crazy. You just won't let me stay under 5 days. You won't let me not be in 5 days. Is that what's happening here? Go! Go! Miyoto has chosen violence. Miyoto? The wheel has spoken. Add something. Add something to the throne. But you can DM me that when you are ready. I am going to find somebody to raid. Thank you again, Miyoto. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Bum 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 ba da da. Dun 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 da da. Na 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 na.
Okie dokie. Who we got? Who we got? You know what? We're gonna raid into Barry. Can I see you in the server? Heck yeah! If you guys have any more like questions or like curiosities for Halo, please post that in the Sonic section. I would love to chit chat more about that. And if you have any other questions about like my old content, I would be more than happy to tell you guys about it in the Discord. It is dinner time, however, so I am going to be going to do that.
Nom 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 nom.
But thank you guys so much for just listening to me yap. Today's been a really fun stream, actually. I had a great time. I really love just getting to chat about things. So this was a lot of fun, actually. I had a lot of fun with it. And thank you guys for watching me cringe at some of my old stuff. It's all still up there, right? It's all still up there, so like if you can find it, you can watch it. But the Pokemon Snap stuff, that's new. This was the best one in my opinion. Oh, the Snap one or like the stream? Night Lena and chat. Good night, Sai. Good night, Incognito stream. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm really glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun. I had way too much fun. I'm telling you. You get me yapping. I'm a yap about it. All right, guys. But that's gonna be it. Go say hi to Barry. Go say hi to Barry. Go chill. She's playing shit. Slay the Spire. There we go.